everybody? Are you ready for more Witcher 3? How's it going, everybody? Minson, good morning. Ink Ideas, good morning. No multiplayer Witcher because I haven't played the game once before, and I would like to actually have experienced the game before I break it completely. All right. Let's launch the game. Witcher 3. One thing I forgot to do. I got everything else set up. I forgot to pre-launch this because it doesn't go right to the game. How's everybody doing today? Minson, you good? Do want to talk to you about playing some more multiplayer games. There's a bunch of games I'd like to maybe look into playing. You're good? That's good to hear. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Game capture instead of monitor capture of The Witcher 3. There we go. All right. Everything is working. It's been so long since we played. Next Fest ended up taking up so much more time than I expected it to.
I see you gather before me.
There's a lot of good Next Fest games this year.
Clutching your babes to your breast.
But don't you worry. LitlClutch is here. All right. Hopefully I'm not
Geralt found
too out of practice.
On the Isle of Mists, where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kear Morhen, where their friends awaited.
All right. If Ink Ideas doesn't respond, she's got her bird out, so she might not be able to type.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us.
See you.
It'll be a hard fight.
What's this? The Anshid and the Anil. Sad as it may be, to many in our time, the word elf is a synonym for pauper, bandit, or layabout. She-elf is used by many to denote a prostitute or woman of loose morals. The adjective elven, in turn, describes damaged, needlessly complicated, or useless goods. Statistics for the part show that 1 in 3 elves living in Redania have spent time in prison, and a full 1/2 of them have been fined at least once. The average lifespan of elves, though still thrice that of humans, grows shorter each year. Given the above, it is easy to forget that elves, or Anshid, as they fashioned themselves, were once a proud race that ruled the lands stretching from the banks of the Great Sea in the west to the Blue Mountains of the east, and from the Dragon Mountains in the north to the Mahakam Range in the south. The ruins of their cities scattered throughout the known world bear witness to their former might. CP Monumenta El Forum by Istrad of Ad Genver. Giving my tongue a workout already. Many of the most outstanding mages, artists, and poets of recorded history have been of this race. And we have elves to thank for dozens of ingenious items we rely on each day. From screw pups to cosmetics, those elves who dwell amongst men have largely forgotten their history and culture. the sole sliver of elven identity left in them being a burning hatred for humans, whom they referred to as Doin. The elves of Dol Blathana, that puppet vassal of Nilfgaard and of the wild highlands of the Blue Mountains, have retained much of the old knowledge and culture, though they too are condemned to perish. This death sentence was handed down to them by biology, for men, though short-lived, are several times more fertile than elves. We be horny bitches, yeah! Like that scrawny little lass. Alright, you little son of a bitch. Hold those pants down. We're gonna hump like bunnies. It's true. Elves don't make a lot of babies, but man, humans don't know how to stop. Thus, while the Onsheed's numbers continue to dwindle, ours grow at an alarming and ever-increasing rate. Some elves believe that the tide of events can be turned, that they can put a stop to human expansion and ultimately to their oppression by men. They look to their mythical cousins for salvation, to the Onel, the Eldar folk. The Onel are said to dwell in another world, or possibly another plane to which they traveled during the mythic age of migration, and from which they at times journey to visit our world. Legend claims a gate between the worlds could be opened, allowing the Ainel to ride to their downtrodden brethren's rescue. These are, however, mere fables. Naive fairy tales this race condemned to extinction uses to provide itself small comfort in these, their last sad moments. No, it doesn't matter if they smash more. It's the spunk don't have the junk, you know what I mean? The little swimmers don't just have the population to breed. Either lady elves don't have a lot of eggs, or male elves are shooting blanks. Either way, it's not working out for them. Oh, mastercrafted. Forgotten woven steel. Is there still some blueprints we haven't collected? I thought we got all modeled. It wouldn't let me do that one, I think. Gotta talk to Triss about the statuette. I don't think it's going to let us do that because she's no longer in Novigrad. Look. Okay, then that's the other. Yeah, most of everything else is. Find the scribe in Passiflora and sign up for the high. Yeah, it's Gwent turn. It's everything's all Gwent card stuff. With the exception of either DLC or the 2 quests that I didn't hand in time, which was talking to Triss and delivering to the smith. You blame humans? They probably poison them because they are envious of their long life? No, it's just that like elves don't get pregnant as quickly as humans do. That's why more often than not, when there's, I wonder, because when like half elves became fairly popular, like as long as you get an elf, like, half elves are a possibility. I don't know if they are actually in Witcher's world. Makes me wonder, is it like a male elf impregnating a human, or a human impregnating a human male impregnating an elf female? Because if there's got to be a reason. It's either the male or females of the species, right? Or maybe both are fairly, compared to humans, infertile. But usually longer-lived species don't give birth as fast naturally because it's kind of like a natural form of population control. Humans gave birth so rapid mainly because at the time we before we tamed the world, we had to have a lot of us to kind of deal with the dangers of the world, right? She's saying we don't have a lot of people, but we got some help.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Farewell, Uncrate.
Nothing new to say to him. Viggy.
Hunt will be here soon.
Head Dere is upon us.
The final age, the time of the end.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
So in The Witcher, there are half-elves, and they normally look more human. Do they still have pointed ears?
Bring all your tools with you?
Generally,
Got
half-elves have
myself
less
a
of a
bottle
pointed
of
ear than
roses.
normal elves, because they're
Blades will
half-breed.
need honing. Plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Course. Provided you've a diagram.
I got all the diagrams, of course. All their folk boots. What level are they? Heavy gear increases armor and decreases stamina regen. 5% resistance to pierce, bludgeoning, 6 to slash, 5 from monsters, and 5 elemental resistance. Those are good boots. They have 2 inserts as well. I think those are the kind of boots I'm wearing now. Just not on my level. I can't remember what armors we've made. Some of the stuff we have to get more materials for. All right, do we have... All right, we got Woven, Enhanced, Superior, and Mastercrafted for the Woven armor. All right, so no more Woven armor comes from a shirt? I thought it would have been from the Warrior Jacket, which comes from the basic Kear Morhen armor you started with. And then Woven, okay. So I just need to get a shirt. I thought I had a shirt on me. I don't. What happened to my shirt? No! I was keeping shirts on me just for such an occasion. Well, actually, just so I could switch to it if I wanted to look all suave, you know. For Triss. Gotta look good for Triss. He's got a lot of supplies. Wolven Axe. All the different types of arrows. Okay, well. Okay, I got Woven Steel Mastercrafted. Forgotten Woven Steel to not upgraded? And then Mastercrafted on that. So Forgotten Woven Steel. That doesn't feel right. Let me see what I have equipped. Oh wait, we could probably see about
Willing to craft something for me?
repairs. Okay, go to repair. Forgot silver. Now repair all.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan. Great to see you in a good mood.
Oh.
Zoltan.
So I got Winter's Blade equipped for some reason. I can't remember why I equipped the other sword. Okay, so we fully mastercrafted the Woven swords. The Forgotten Wolf swords, which is what our usual ways are unupgraded by the looks of them. So we should see about upgrading our Forgotten Woven swords. Let's take them off to make sure we can upgrade them.
We
Assuming
goes it, Geralt.
he can do armor
Willing to
and
craft something
swords.
for me?
I think he
Course,
might just be an armorer.
provided you've a diagram.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe he can do everything. Impressive. All right. Should be up by the feline swords. Forgotten woven steel. Oh, that's why it goes to Mastercrafted, then Grandmaster. Oh, Grandmaster's Mastercrafted? Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level. No, okay, so we have to go to Forgotten and then to this. Odd that they don't have a enhanced or superior. If I upgrade it, I can't use it anymore is the downside. It's a level 34 at that point, and 40 for the other, and it needs another flawless ruby. But man, look at its attack power. I guess that's why we didn't upgrade the sword we've been using. It's as upgraded as we can do it right now. I do want to have a full set of all the Witcher armors and swords. I noticed that the Viper sword is... We didn't find enhanced, superior, mastercrafted, or Viper armors. Maybe that was... I don't know why. Maybe we will in the DLC. We got all the feline, the griffin, and the ursine, and the wolven. And the forgotten wolven as well. Oh, I should see. Can we make a shirt, maybe? Is that something that can be made? Probably not. Shirts aren't exactly armor. No, it would have been here already. Damn it.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Never thought gas could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
Walls aren't exactly our area of expertise.
What's the gas for?
Exploding.
It's highly flammable. I aim to detonate it. Incinerate a few of the hunt's riders in the process.
Castle walls won't suffer?
The fortress walls are in ruin. They cannot be harmed any more than they already are.
Maybe we can still patch up these holes.
We've got the materials.
I can help you if you wish.
What about Lambert?
I know exactly how he'll take to bricklaying.
You mean his belly aching?
You seem to be in a good mood.
If they bleed, they can die.
He's walking through the gas like it's nothing. I'll leave that particular lantern unlit.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
Have you tried fully winching it back? And maybe not aiming at the wall?
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Good to know.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Okay. Want to make sure there's not missing talking to anybody. I got all the people to come that would help me, but I don't know if I really got everybody we could have. Because Dykstra didn't come because we weren't able to find his stolen gold. But I don't know if he actually can or not. Like, I don't know if that was me screwing up or just the way things are. Ah! I guess we're not going any higher that way. Alright, into the castle. There's Vernon Roche. Where's his... Oh, there she is.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
They set things alight.
Well, that's the same thing we just read.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Facing the Wild Hunt, a bit more intense than guerrilla warfare.
I'll manage. Don't you fret.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
All the birds. I wonder if we would have been able to get armies. Like, Ciri's dad didn't even send a legion, and I really thought he would have. But because there wouldn't be his guy in command, Geralt was like, no way, I won't listen to him. I gotta be in charge. It's the Witcher way or it's no way. Hey, little bleeder. Got two little bleeders. If only it was LITL, but close enough to little. All right. Oh, is there something here? This is where I saw a pickup comment there, but oh. Enter Kear Morhen and begin the council. Anybody over this side? I think that's really everybody, but there's room. There's so much room for other people. I think I might have screwed up having more. Like, how awesome would it have been if I had an army from the Skovigrad, from the Onkrites, as well as an army, a legion of soldiers from Rodania would never have done it, but a Nilfgaardian legion as well. Right? The Nilfgaardians is the one that I was really surprised about, just because they would have to, like, honestly, I don't think Geralt should have been like no to the guy commanding him. Because, like, we kind of got on good terms with him, right? Like, we went to the horse races with him. We met his daughter. We beat him at the horse races. It was all good.
I used to fear training on this. So many bruises.
Oh, lots of questions.
Eridan's located you time and again.
For blood?
How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Traveling between worlds, what's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
'Cause you're a badass.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Somehow, I doubt that. I really doubt that. Just because you can do something doesn't mean it's not fun, right? Or I guess just because you can do anything. Like, there's so many more experiences that would be novel and new to her. I think it's probably more the missing family and friends. That's the kind of thing that would bring you back. This is my opinion.
Not sure if you've heard, but once it's all over, I'm going to Kovir.
With Triss?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting part of the world. Perhaps you'll get a contract for some rare snow beast. A Barbagazi, or a Vendigo, or an Amarok.
Or maybe I'll finally hang up my swords.
It's that good with her?
Better.
The way she said it sounds like she's just talking about the sex, but it's not just about the sex.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
I honestly thought they'd give us more to talk about just because of the history between them. All right. Don't know why I'm making a save. Wow, why? There's a lot of saves all of a sudden.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
That's not true.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Just like guys, sometimes you gussy yourself up because you want to make a good impression on the person that you like.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Oh, that's a cop-out and you know it.
How are you? Kear Morhen to your liking?
Alright. Well, at least we got 3 sorceresses, right? They probably count for quite a bit.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Man, this game looks good. This game aged so well. Like, so well.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Alright. What's the lab get us?
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Man. I don't know. I'm thinking the traps might be more important.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
I think we have to patch up the wall.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
I guess so.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
A few hours later.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
That's Lambert's way not to think.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
All right. The Battle of Kear Morhen. Exit the keep and join Lambert when you're ready. Hey, we leveled up! Just enough to get the last slot. Look at that. All right. Let's see. We got counterattack. After a successful counterattack, the next attack deals plus 30% damage per skill level, and is a critical hit with a choice for a chance for knockdown based on a number of adrenaline points. That sounds like it might be worth having. And our attack power is now up another 15%. So we now got 2 plus 60% for our attack power, extra 900 health, and 600 or 68% more powerful signs. All right. Maybe I should have just went with a flat increase to crushing or even the quick attacks. I do a lot of quick attacks. I got 5 points available. One of the last ones maybe a better idea than just that. Plus 3%. Each adrenaline point adds 1% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly. This effect cannot be triggered more than once every 15 seconds. When casting a sign, 3 adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level, unlocking all bonuses and increase sign intensity by 100%. Let's see. Reduces enemy damage resistance by 10% per level. Fast attacks now also apply a bleeding effect. Affected enemies lose 50 vitality or essence points per second for 5 seconds. %30 less damage resistance. That's a full third more damage. But this is saying a full... that's only a full third more. Oh, but it's also critical. Don't criticals already do more damage? So it's a 30% more base and then a crit on top of that? And on top of that, a chance to knock down? That's why I went with it. It seemed like really good. But a flat 30% more damage against everything is pretty huge too. Anybody really familiar with the game know if it's worth getting this one or this one? Constant bleeding is also going to probably be a good thing to give to bad guys. I'm 1 point shy of being able to put both to max. Oh. Why did it just use... Right now I have what? Sustained glyphs. They last long. Increase sign duration by 10 seconds. Number of alternative mode charges 9. Number of standard mode traps 2. That's for Erden. So Erdens last longer. My shields explode, and I got delusion. Might be weird. It might be worth taking off my delusion level 3 for something else for this fight. Like maybe being able to blast a stream of fire. Stamina regeneration combat is plus 0.5 per second. Creates an active shield, maintaining it and blocking attacks drains stamina, but damage absorbed by the shield restores vitality. That could be huge. It'd save me having to heal. Now I don't know what I want to do. Darn it. I think I got everything I wanted from this side. That's kind of neat too. I'd rather, like, already my potion's giving me health and protection and increased bonus for mutagen placed. That one's important. Yeah, I don't want to change my green. Boy. Active shield or active fire. Or if we take off the counterattack, sunder armor. Well, screw it. Make sure I have all my weapons equipped. Got my armor already on. I wonder why I swapped. I'm trying to remember why I swapped to the Winter's Blade. Because plus 24 damage doesn't seem like that would be enough. I'm all out of 5% freeze. All right. Nah, we don't need to wear a mask for this. As funny as I think it would be. We got all our decoctions. We never did find a succubus mutagen, Doppler mutagen, or whatever ancient Leshen mutagen. So those are only at enhanced, not superior. Otherwise, I think we did pretty good. All right. Get off the chair. Come on. There, enhanced our weapons and armor. Let's keep join Lambert when you're ready. Alright, so do we know where Ciri is? Is she shown on the map by chance? Nah, that would be too convenient. Doesn't look like anybody's inside here. Alright, that's heading out. Some loot I somehow missed. We got a shirt. Dang it. I think it might be too late to do the crafting of the wolf armor. You gotta light them all. Oh, here's one. Clearly, we're just trying to make sure the castle's properly heated. No. What's down here? Oh, a dead end. There's a lot of those in this castle. Alright, that's where it just was. Alright, go in. Up. Is this the way that leads to Geralt's room? It's locked. It's almost like we don't want people coming in random doors all of a sudden. Anything in here we haven't looted? Nope. Wait, this is the top. I think I'm in the different tower. Because while this is totally the top floor, but when on the way to Geralt's room, there's like a floor right below it, I think. I might be procrastinating about fighting the final fight, but gotta make sure we didn't miss anything. Chronicles of Redania. I don't even remember this room. Did we never go into this part of the castle before now? Because the drunken party we had was out in the main hall, wasn't it? This would have been the perfect spot for the drunken party. Ooh, a few spots to loot. A lot of alkahest, which is alright, I guess. Alright. Another dead end. This one's the hole in the wire's mirrored. Alright, any boxes with loot? Oh yeah. Monstrum or a Portrayal of Witchers Volume 2?
Monstrum, or a Portrayal of Witchers.
For it is well known that when a Witcher inflicts torment, suffering, and death, he experiences a semblance of pleasure and delight. A kind of normal and righteous man only feels when performing his marital duties with his spouse. What? Come on. The amount of, like, rampant infidelity in the setting of The Witcher. Clearly, mortals don't only feel that with their spouse. Abidum cum Iculatio. From this, it clearly flows that the Witcher is, in the very matter of his being, a defiler of nature, an immoral and loathsome degenerate born from the darkest, rankest depths of hell, and only one such as the devil himself can derive pleasure from suffering and torment. Note in margin, the book is a key. The mines near Kear Morhen. Mines near Kear Morhen?
Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Might be a little late to take a look. This is definitely the first time we've been in this particular tower. I thought I was so thorough exploring the whole towers of Kear Morhen. Monstrum Elforum, to my beloved Y, I still await your kestrel istrid of Eigenvel. Let us begin, dear reader, with a riddle. What links a town like Vizima, the proud capital of Temeria, or Oxenfurt, a center of learning for all the north, with Eigenvel, a provincial settlement at the end of the known world? Nothing, it would seem. After all, each of these places looks, sounds, and even smells different. Their origins, however, are identical. All were founded atop ancient elven cities. The ruins sprawling beneath their streets bear witness to this fact. A tour of elven monuments is best begun in Vizima. In the city sewers, to be precise, a dangerous place to be sure, so it's worth bringing along a well-armed guide. A branch of the sewers leads to the remains of an Einsheed city. One can still admire its masterfully carved plafonds, peer into its immaculately polished marble facings, find artifacts discarded by the elder race, and hold ancient tomes that disintegrate in one's hand. Equally impressive monument of elven culture can be found only in Oxenfurt, as well as somewhere in the wilds of Velen, though I have been unable to verify this information personally. What caused elven civilization to collapse? Plague? Cataclysm? No, dear reader, the destruction was caused by us humans. We drove the elves from their cities, and instead of occupying their marvelous palaces, we dismantled them to build our meager and crooked huts. All that remains is that which we covered in debris and sludge, and then wiped from our memories for centuries. Except for he just said that there was, like, immaculately polished marble down there still. Like, come on. At least tell consistent lies. I was about to say that it'd be really cool to have like a D&D setting within the Witcher universe, except for did I get it? I can't get it. No! They won't let me light that fire. I want to light the fire and watch it burn. Witcher board games? I guess that's something. I was talking like a D&D type game or like a Baldur's Gate type game in the Witcher world where you're not a Witcher necessarily. Although getting one to join your party would have to be an option, right? They kind of make it out like most monsters are kind of beyond mortals to fight, though. But it could still be a cool game. I'm a little disappointed there was no one we could go talk to inside the castle. There we go. We found the ultimate weapon. A rusty bread knife. Nobody will suspect the power of that blade. Oh, wait. How did I miss Siri? I came in here and I looked around and I totally missed. She's just standing right here. Oh, we'll just pretend she doesn't exist for a few more seconds. Especially since she was clearly, like, right beside where we started. How did I miss her? Oh my gosh. I can be oblivious, I'll be honest. I won't deny it.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Then don't act like one.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
She plans on doing something, I think.
Geralt? Geralt? Geralt?
She sounds so afraid all of a sudden.
Geralt?
Geralt? Oh no! Alright, here's my stash. And now I got 2 shirts? Like, I got shirts coming out wazoo now that I don't need them. Whoops, didn't mean to store the shirt. Alright, we got the 5% human XP, 10% dismember. Alright, so we got an Arch Griffin trophy, so we can put the normal Griffin trophy away. Although, actually, we might be able to actually sell it. Alright, that can be sold. Alright, so of the swords, fine. We got the Superior Feline, Enhanced Griffin, and just a normal Viper. But we got Viper Steel and Silver. And then we got Tiger, Feline Superior, Griffin Steel. Feline Superior sword is better than mine? Let's see. Chance to bleed, XP from humans and non-humans, and crit chance. Nah, I'll keep my current sword. Plus 201. Why is it saying plus 201? It's treating me like I don't even have my current sword on. Alright, we got Griffin Steel, Superior. The Griffin Steel isn't even upgraded. And we don't have any of the Ursine weapons at all. Alright. We got Winter's Blade. Wait, I thought I just put Winter's Blade in. Winter's Blade, but it looks different. Because this one's got that carving. I wonder whether they're the same name, but the totally different blade architecture. Usually if you get the same name, they look the same. Do I already have a Griffin in my trophies? Probably not. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Okay. Alright, Warrior's Jacket. We got Forgotten Woven Armor. Feline Superior. Griffin's enhanced. Ursine enhanced. Forgotten Woven boots. Not really worth wearing. Feline superior. Griffin superior. Ursine superior. Forgotten Woven trousers. Kind of wish it would tell you what the set bonus was on the like this part here too. So Forgotten Woven, Feline superior. I'd have to say I think the Mahakamon trousers, even though they have less armor, are better. All right, so Feline superior. We got Ursine superior, or Griffin superior, Ursine superior. Wonder why they're swapped. Usually alphabetic. Forgotten. We got superior cat, Ursine, and Griffin. And then we have the Griffin, or sorry, the Feline crossbow. Isn't there an Ursine crossbow too? So the only thing we don't have anything of is the armor for the Woven set. But that's because we had to come to Kear Morhen to get it. And then we just have to finish upgrading everything. We don't have the Ursine swords. I think they might even have a crossbow. All right, I guess. Any lootables? Nope. Here we go. She actually has the hardest part, which is to stay in there and not help the people she loves, even though they're out there possibly dying for her. There's the woman I was looking for. Need to talk to Triss. Oh, here comes the fog.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
We totally, like... Oh, the old Witcher guy talked about the one place having some good swords down in the forge. We totally have a collection of swords that would probably rival any collection in the world at this point. Could have kitted everybody out. As much as I love Triss's dress that we had in the alternate view, I figured for the going into combat, having her in her original outfit would be more sensible. I think you need to make that shield a little bigger. Whoa! What the hell? She's just a floating head! What? Oh, there's a glitch. There she goes. Push it back, Yen. Push it back. She's one powerful lady. Oh, fuck. She didn't just cover the keep, she covered the entire mountain range, it looked like. That looks cool.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something.
And the invisibility.
The
Hounds
eyeballs.
can sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Ho ho ho!
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Do we have to go across the water? All right. 50 meters that way. Okay. Sans, this is the closest one.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
But I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance, damn it.
What? It already found me?
Time to end this.
It was a normal wolf that founded us?
Keep coming.
All right, so
I hate portals.
Geralt?
yes.
Geralt?
Not talking to you. Trying to loot corpses. Oh, no, it's beside the hole. Alright. I almost fell in the damn hole myself. Alright. Let's try this again without being detected, maybe.
One less to worry about.
Damn it.
I think that 30% increased damage thing really paid off. Every time I do a heavy hit, I do massive damage. Like, more than I would have expected. And then my light hits do more too afterwards.
Keep coming.
Geralt?
A wild hunt sword. Alright, that's all the loot in this area. What is that potion we picked up? Wild hunt warrior sword that's magical? Ooh. No, that's the filter. So it's not on the potion list. Oh, wait, maybe it... No, it'd be at the top if it was on here, wouldn't it? I thought we got a potion that was blue. Like the Tuath, like some Tuath or something or other, maybe. Yeah, right here. Potion from Tyr Nalia. Food and drink. Oh, that's all it is? It's just a drink? That's not a potion. It's basically water. All right. Does anybody know what oil I should be using? Do these count as relics? So they're not relics. Or do they just count as people? I think they just count as people. Not even cursed ones? Do we have a potion that works for humans? We got vampire, we got hanged bands. Humans and non-humans, there we go. $50 50% increased damage, but only when vitality is at its maximum. No, not drop. Consume that. Take damage, raises damage resistance up to an upper limit. Faster stamina regen. I don't think we really need it. Automatic windshields. Stun, blindness, knockdown, and hypnosis limitation. Combining various attacks, strong strike, fast strike signs. Grants a bonus that increases attack power for the next attack mount. No. Each blow land increases attack power until the fight ends, or damage other than that from toxicity is taken. Sign intensity increases the witch's resistance to vitality to playing critical effects. Resistance level rises the longer the critical. No. Okay. All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. Wait, that's like instead of having 5 and 3, I get one more of my other potions? That might be worth it. Amount of weight the Witcher can carry. Provides complete resistance to the stagger effect. Reduces the knockdown effect to stagger. If any stamina is available, strong attacks consume all of it and reduce the struck foe's vitality by 5% after the normal damage calculation. Increase crit chance. Reduce damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage. My armor is actually kind of heavy. And I have 110 weight on me. Portion of the damage dealt by enemies reflected back on the attacker. 10% and 10% plus 10. Reliever's decoction. Resistance to slashing, piercing, bulging, damage, monsters, and elemental 15. That's huge! Huge, I say. What's this one here? Cat? I didn't realize the cat also gives us an increased chance of crit. Vitality regen. For 180 seconds. I really want to take that, but I don't think I can. I think my toxicity is already going to be pretty high. Alright, we gotta avoid the pulse waves.
And kill you.
Problem solved.
Damn it. Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Good. Light them up.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Something happened to Triss? Or did I take too long to end things? Like, Ciri should be allowed to fight within the walls, and that... Right?
You were meant to wait inside.
Nah.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
No! Lands on him. That still hurt. The guy's armor is still there. That was pretty sweet. Oh, scheiß.
Hey, watch out! Watch out!
Hold on, Triss!
Ciri! Get back to the keep!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
Calm the horse sons!
I'm ready!
Oh. Wing! Take it back. That was pretty sweet.
Damn it.
Where's that portal coming from if we had already taken out all the portals? Because Geralt gave the sign already, right? And that was after I took out all the portals. Yeah, teamwork! More portals? A lot more portals. Good thing we have Whirl.
Geralt!
Shields up!
Head back.
Oh, that guy's look bigger. That's not the boss, is it? Probably just another big lieutenant.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
We'll be killing him personally, I bet.
Let's go.
This is pretty awesome so far.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Where do I go to shut the gate? Oh, I'm going to have to go the long way. It wasn't letting me jump before.
Close the damn gate!
Use it.
La da da.
Take the bridge out. Yeah! See? You just need a few sorceresses to make up for a lot. Maybe they'll get together. They could be a good match.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
There's no one even to fight in there.
Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Oh, there. They already took it out.
Alert! Watch out! They found the way!
Clouds! Not a second too soon. Get back to your position.
Bastards!
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! To the main courtyard!
Just in time!
Show me what you got.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat.
He's in trouble. I'm going to help him.
Remember the stone I gave you.
Ooh. A mage this time. That's new. Come on, Eskel. I like Eskel. That would have been a great time to actually hit the guy while his back was turned rather than do a spin. Blast with your spells, dude! You got your cliffs and sides or whatever. Yeah, spinning's cool. See, that's why you should have had a shield on. How'd you like it, eh?
I can do it too.
I knew she was going to say something like that.
I'll take these! I'll take these!
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Nah.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
I'll take these!
We have to open the gate for them.
Where are we trying to open the gate?
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back!
Considering they're already beyond the gate,
Supposed to be out here.
what was the point of the gate?
Late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Alright, 2 more Dimeridium bombs.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die. Don't spread out!
How do you like that silver?
Farewell.
I'm looting, dude.
Geralt?
How many more you will spawn? Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Ah.
Farewell.
They could have at least disabled his chat for this part. Alright, where do we have to go next? Am I out of bombs? I thought I only threw one.
On my way.
I was trying to get bombs. It said there was potions. Oh, that's probably her getting potions. Where was the extra bombs?
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer!
Hey, hey, Cheshire. We just needed to hold out long enough for the boss to show up. He didn't even shield.
Come.
Come on, Vesemir. How are all the Witchers except for him frozen?
Where is he?
Oh no, the big guy!
You shan't escape me this time. You shan't escape me this time. That is what he sounds like.
Yeah, Vesemir! Uh-oh. He took the hit to blast her away. But he also injured the king, so the king's probably pissed. Or the king's guard even, right? The big guy.
She'll not abandon you. She'll not abandon you. Humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no!
Come on!
I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Vesemir! I think Ciri might be mad. Come on, use your power. Kick ass. She mentioned going back in time and stuff. Did she not change the change time? I think she's popping their brains. Yeah, get closer to it. That's going to help you. Is she creating like a black hole? Magical singularities sucking everything in? What did that guy just do? Except for things were coming in, not out. So it's not a white hole. It was just a white black hole. You know what I mean? A very bright black hole. Did he just absorb her magic somehow? Geralt just used his shield. He doesn't use his shield enough, it seems. So many other times, magic's about to hit him, and they put up the bubble around him. Why not then? Or Vesemir. He's like a father to Geralt. I had a feeling Vesemir wasn't going to live through this game, but I didn't want to put words to it in case it made it true. Now Ciri can have 2 swords. She could carry his second sword, right? Or does a Witcher have to be buried with both his swords? As like an honor thing?
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kear Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Gotta learn more self-control.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kear Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Hey, hung well. Look away. Should we not be also preparing to follow what's his name wherever he went? Go after the king? Because the king guy was clearly affected too. Grandpa Vesemir has fallen. He shall be avenged. Why make the pile so wide if there's only one body on it? There's like a giant square. Seems like a waste of wood.
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Well, then let's go kill the bastard. Now would be the perfect time to go after the guy. We've weakened him, right?
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kear Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded, but I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
Did we even see them during the whole thing?
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Hey, they are standing together.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kear Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Deserved a better death. What better death than dying for someone you love, saving their life? I'd say he had a great death, despite him dying with just a twitch of someone, a monstrous hand, right? Like,
try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'm with him.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Sultan's got the right of it.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
I think that's everybody. At least everybody here.
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Damn it all.
Can we interact with the fire itself, maybe? Have him say words for... Yeah, see? Interact. I knew I was missing something.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this. Some other
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kear Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
I've never liked her, and this is just proving why.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
I really thought this fight would lead to us going to, like, the final fight of the main story. How she can think she's not in need of training, like, she almost killed everybody here. And just running on her own isn't going to do any good, except for eventually get her captured. Because without help, she's not going to be able to stop the bad guys.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel.
How many times must I try?
Until you get it right.
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
You don't know that. Just because it's not easy. See, this is the problem with film. She's kind of been like a natural at everything she's done up to this point.
Later.
So this is like the first time she's tried to do something where she can't just instantly master it.
Not on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now.
Takes time to learn some things.
By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park.
So?
But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
Why would you kittens and vanilla pudding?
Always manage to pull yourself together. focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Good shot.
It's...
You'll regret that.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. I gotta aim at her feet or I end up missing. Who's using teleportation magic? She's complaining about me cheating.
Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now.
Gotta get more snowballs.
Oh, I will surrender. You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Just needed a fatherly moment. The next morning.
Geralt, wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in.
There you go.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kear Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Can't say I disagree. And maybe stopping off to see your dad gets us an army on the way. Yeah. Good way of putting it, Minson. The whole snowball thing. Vizima, 1 week later. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton, heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Ann Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara.
Damn.
Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
I always keep my word.
As do I. Your reward.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
follow me, sir.
It's not like he could keep her there even if he wanted to, right? I have 8,000 coin anyway.
Good to see you.
Greetings, General.
This is the guy that would have been in charge of the army of the Nilfgaards had they helped.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Bangleen?
It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate who are the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
He was expecting to marry her.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kear Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen.
I already heard this load screen.
Where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Ooh, look at that sunset. 5 days labor. Man, this looks amazing on an HDR screen, guys. The graphics of this game and how good it looks never ceases to amaze me, despite... Like, there's newer games that still don't look this good, that are trying to look as good as possible, and they don't even come close to this.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here.
This is that place I tried to get in and I couldn't.
The wood, a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
I'm not even technically using HDR, I'm enjoying my new TV. I've been watching stuff downstairs on my old TV. Because just remember when I bought this one, because that one was messing up and turning itself off? It's still working perfectly for my mom. But I've been watching some stuff with her downstairs on it, and every time I watch it, it's be like, man, that looks so good. I swear, at times it looks better than this one. I don't know how. It's only at 1080p, and this is a 4K. But moments, like, there's sometimes where, like that, it's like, wow, maybe this one is a little bit better with the colors than that. I don't know.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
I wonder if they're going to refer to it as, what is it, the Walpurgis, the witch's Sabbath?
Let's get this done.
This is that dungeon we tried to get into before and we never could.
The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Alright, which ones were... Alright, let's...
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Yeah, see, it's that spot we tried to get to, and I rode around the entire mountain trying to do it, and then we swam across. It's like, why would it let me up there? All the DLC stuff is all that we have left to do. I'm looking forward to checking it. I've heard the DLC is, or at least one of them I heard was even better than the main story. So I'm looking forward to playing the DLCs after this.
Geralt? Geralt? Havelark claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Havelark's student.
Who's the big guy that killed Vesemir? Because it wasn't the king, right? The Imareth, the guy that wants Ciri, was the one that took his faceplate off. So is it Caranthir?
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an outside.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
She doesn't understand the concept of being subtle, it seems.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger.
The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long, and on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Well, it's just enough to keep you guys nipping at their heels, begging for more.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
We should go.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already. Yourself nor your name.
That's it.
Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off.
Merchant.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Why is Geralt's face still all messed up? Alright. These are all the same sword? Hunt warrior sword? You guys out of money? Ooh. Whoa! I've never seen so much cherry cordial in one spot the entire time we've played this game. Is that enough to fill the last of the swords? Oh, more than enough. That was foolish. I left the guy money. I should have looked at how much it was costing to sell me the rest.
Farewell.
We each one use that veil as we will, how we will, to ensure things.
Welcome. Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
Okay, 47. All right. Trouser. Oh, he's not good enough. He's an amateur. Darn it. He's a sword guy. Boo. It's also not a very good one.
So long.
Came down the mount just before daybreak.
How did they look?
At once beauty and horror, like an army in full regalia. 'Twere a hard winter.
Oak'll give plenty, don't ye fret.
I've but 4 the year past. If only thou give...
Good ladies. Merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He works his share of mischief, but he's a good lad. Give him health. I beg yous.
Look, a child.
Oh, is that a godling?
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
I was gonna say it might be Johnny, but the game got to it before me.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
I like Johnny.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
More.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just agleam. Hours late and slumber cozy, close your eyes and dream.
Nice. Might as well make a save right here then. The same merchant?
Where are you headed?
Huh? The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now. If the ladies got victuals aplenty, why don't they feed us more often?
Don't you dare speak ill of our givers.
My, they're fine.
Anyone else saying anything?
None of ye is worthy. Be gone.
But we...
Ye shan't meet the ladies. Be gone.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Game might not let me, but I'm gonna try to see if it'll let me meditate. Whoops. Meditate. Yeah, it won't let me. Darn it. I guess we're stuck with Geralt's face being all messed up. Even though we don't have toxicity anymore.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like? Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass. Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Like I wouldn't. Come on now.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
Oh, wrong button. Easy. Where's the killer whale? Or is it still equipped? That's cat super. Wait, honey. Is it this gold one? Yeah, killer whale. Gets us more air.
Something's afoot.
Oh, these are tough ones. What else is down here? Buckthorn, always good to get. Diagram of the black unicorn. What the heck is black unicorn? I'm curious. Is it alchemy? Nope. sword. Huge damage. 360 to 440. Used when fighting humans. Plus 10 ARD, plus 10% chance to cause bleeding. Level 46. I was curious if it might actually end up being something like a modified version of the sex toy that Geralt and Yennefer like to straddle during their foreplay. Is there nothing else down here? Really, you can't. I thought for sure you'd be able to get up there and explore the rest of the cave. Is this a dead end over here as well? I didn't actually look. Yeah, it's dead end. Which is why I didn't really look, because it looked like a dead end. Plus, it's telling us to swim this way. Glad I used killer whale. Just my luck. Fiend.
Giving me no choice.
Vampire. Fiends are relics, right? Oh, my big attack was about to go off. Yum, yum, yum. Eat on the way. Good old chicken. I guess the fiend was there because she mentioned us fighting monsters.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key. Geralt?
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
America?
They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him. The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
She told you to tell us.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go!
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop one. You're a witcher. You've dived in both.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
Looky there.
Is America one of the ones going then? Because There's 3 of us going up now. And we were told we'd get a key, but yet she's going to open the door for us. Bald Mountain. I'm guessing that's just where we're going to.
Hey?
The face isn't that terrifying. Jeez, woman. It does seem like our face got stuck in the toxify. Oh wait, it's cleaned now. Maybe because we used the potion. Something tells me we're going to show this coin to like a troll or something. And it means kill the one holding the troll or holding the coin. Oh no.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
That's what I thought. Let's go. I'm pretty sure we met that guy earlier, or a guy just like him anyway.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
1-1.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
Maybe.
You too.
Maybe give her one of our extra silver swords or something.
I must get down there.
Penetrate to the heart of the tree's roots. Here I thought she was... I almost thought for sure she'd find her own way to the top, despite what she's supposed to do. Alright. 1 second, everybody. I'm just going to grab some more water, and I'll be right back. Let me throw on some music. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Oh, it's doing the whole. It's messing up. I gotta fix it again. Every once in a while, when you alt tab, it doesn't actually alt tab properly. There we go. And we're back. Cheers. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
You have teleportation powers, lady. I honestly half expected her to go and take the, well, after grieving for Vesemir, to go take the trial to become a Witcher. Even though it's the whole process is supposed to be lost, we kind of did part of it, right? And she's mentioned how she's gone to the past before. Well, that doesn't.
More meat.
Why are they naked? Naked and covered in blood.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Clean up the one with their licking the finger. Might not be too bad.
Yum, yum.
They bloody are naked. Or they are bloody naked, that should be the way to say it. I thought they said that people do leave, but they're clearly made into food. Oh, I like their other forms better.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Your life, it's ours. You're not free. Punished. She must be punished. Your life, it's ours. You're not free.
You will die here now.
Wait.
Die tonight.
Your life, it's ours. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Punished. She must be punished. Your blood. So hot. No, sweet girl. Your life is ours. You must live with it.
I don't like that blood is chasing me.
Die here now. Punished. Punished. Your blood. Your life is ours. You're not.
One down and 2 to go. 3 to get ready and 4 to go. Whoop. I was a little late hitting that dodge button.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Stupid bird. Oh! The trouble of doing that big attack thing, sometimes you take a lot of hits when it goes off for some reason. Even though she's supposed to be like teleporting back and forth all over the place. Alright, that was try number 1. Doesn't count, it's just that was a warm-up. This counts as the first try. Oh, they're going to let us do the boobies again. How nice of them. Wasting our time, but giving us a bit of a treat, I guess. I'd rather have my time not be wasted, personally.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Whee! So tasty. You know those aren't real titties because perfectly perky, no jiggle.
How was it?
It's a complete illusion.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
What comes out at the end of the night? Like if they've dissected and bled them into this soup. A real blood pudding. So the 3 people that go in and see the crones each Sabbath, what comes out? The crones come out looking like them with illusions. Series jiggle. That's how you know they're real. The jizzle physics is there. And not just because I have a mod that enhances the jiggle. It's all about that jizzle. You gotta drizzle it on just the right amount.
Child of the elder blood. We knew you would return.
Oh, her eyes so gross.
Lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Pepperette taste lingers on my tongue. I feel like I might have to go grab some more.
Punished. She must be punished. You will die. Your life is out. Punished. Your blood. So hot. Punished. She must be punished.
It's not attacking the one I wanted it to attack.
Die tonight.
ours.
I hit the dodge button. Oh well, third time's the charm. It's almost 4. 10 more minutes. I can hold up 10 minutes.
I must get down there.
All right. Woo! No hesitation.
Ah.
Too many deaths is making the nudity a bit gratuitous. Might as well, you know.
Welcome,
Skip it.
child of the elder blood.
After all,
You would
I know what they really look like underneath that
Your
illusion.
taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
So it does not do it for me.
Your blood, so hot, so your life, it's ours.
Naughty, naughty girl!
She must be punished. Your blood. Punished. She must be punished. Your blood. So hot, so sweet. Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. Punished. She must be punished.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Your blood, so hot.
Oh, you got hit hard.
Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it.
Oh, it's this one, right?
Tonight.
No. We need to let our health heal.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Your blood, so hot, so sweet.
Why does she always have to do that spinny attack? Just go in and go swing, 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 not whoop, 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 wah! She has to turn around and swing to bring it down to dance like a little idiot because she's getting smacked with a backhand by someone that like does a lot of damage. Like, these aren't normal people. At least with Geralt, if I'm getting low on health, I can hit a button and try to heal.
I must get down there.
Right. Once more into the deep. And you also, like, I don't, like, with Ciri, you don't get to change your weapon or anything, or upgrade it. Or get armor. Like, did you ever think of maybe covering your Ghibli bits with armor? Let's do this right to the eyes. And if they go like this, you do 2 fingers.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
But she'd get to keep
You've
them.
talked enough.
You will die here now. Naughty, naughty girl. Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. You will die here now. Your life, it's ours. Punished. Be punished. Punished. She must be punished. Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. You die tonight. You will die here now.
Hey, no, see, like,
She must be punished.
how the hell did that hit me like 7 times? One down, 2 to go.
Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Naughty, naughty girl.
This is why I don't like I like teleporting around as Siri, but there's no like proper way of healing. Like you just gotta wait, which is so boring. She really needs a way to like transfer her power into her health or something. I almost had 2 of them dead. And it's all because that one attack that did almost my higher health. I went from full health to like 1%.
I must get down there.
All at once. Woo! Corkscrew down. All right. No more Mr. Nice Canadian. We're going by war rules. Means all bets are off, everything's fair.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You die tonight. Yeah!
Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it.
Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now!
Punished. She must be punished. Your blood, so hot, so sweet.
You die tonight.
Punished. She must be punished.
Ah, she still hit me.
You die tonight.
Nah, you do.
You will die here now.
Did I get the one? Nope. All right, that's one down. Two down. What? They were both at 0 health. How does that work? I thought for sure I had 2 of them dead. And then I ran right into that throne thing that does like a quarter of my life. I think it's more like just shy of 40% probably. It's a lot more than a quarter. It does a lot of damage. I'm getting tired of this fight.
I must get down there.
Oops. Hit her head on the way down. Maybe this whole thing's a hallucination this time.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste
lingers on our
You've talked
tongues.
enough.
Yeah, yum yum.
naughty girl.
She must be punished.
You die tonight.
Your blood, so hot, so sweet. She must be punished.
You will die here now. Naughty, naughty girl.
Your life is ours. Do not leave me.
You die here now.
Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Your life is ours. Do not leave me.
Naughty, naughty girl.
That's one down.
Killed our sister.
Punished. She must be punished.
Oh, I'll punish you.
You will die here now. Naughty, naughty girl. You die tonight.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Your blood, so hot, so sweet.
You will die here now. Naughty, naughty girl.
2 down.
She must be punished. Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. Punished. She must be punished.
stupid birds do so much damage. Fuck you! Yeah! Part of my language. Take their heads off now. You gotta be sure. What did they just take from her?
Come here.
Oh, they took Vesemir's wolf pendant, maybe. Because didn't she grab that when he was on the thing?
Damn it.
Or was it another pendant she had on?
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
And just to be sure. Never doing that again. Oh, look at this.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I've got the power. Oh, sorry. I have the power of the Glorious God. Right. Ooh, succubi having all fun with Imlerith. And themselves, it looked like. Oh, he's not even enjoying them, they're just lying there in front of him. He's a watcher, not a doer. Oh, to get big like that, he must have had performance-enhancing drugs, so he's kind of... Big man, itty bitty peen. His sword's not a long sword, if you know what I mean. He's got a short sword, not a schlong sword.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you. Is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
Hey, look, it's the 3 of Witcher 3.
First you, then her.
No. Just you.
Come on.
Won't let me lock onto him. Oh, he had a little tantrum. Oh, my greed. My greed having me take a hit. Easy peasy. For Vesemir!
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
That was pretty cool. Oh, not so pretty anymore, are we? Oh, wow. Now that's what Vader should have looked like. Your head is mine. As is your weapon. Decapitate, don't smash. Ooh! Wouldn't have taken a single hit if I didn't get greedy at that one point. Go for a second heavy. One hit's not bad. That's basically a flawless victory.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Just wanted to sit with our daughter for a bit. Come now.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Give me a minute. I'm old.
Okay.
Let's stay a bit longer.
Let's see what's up here before we go. I don't get why you said barely. We kicked that big guy's ass. It was a very one-sided fight. Even when he started trying to do his mimic series attack. That's it? That's all the loot they give us for beating the final boss? Well then, I guess it's time to go, right? Where is she? There she is.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
Geralt should have gave her his medallion.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Or just go home?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
I think the whole point where they said the 3 come back and they just think of joys and everything, it was just the the crones walking out in their guise to make so everyone thought that they were, or wouldn't know that they had been, you know, chopped up and put into a stew.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
That's messed up. Can we not put an end to it?
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
There's even dwarves on there.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Long as they pay and don't hit.
Okay. That's BS. We should have had that guy's weapon. We picked up and smashed his head with it. Why do we not have it? Also, instead of the Dimeritium bomb... Wait a minute. They gave me a 2-charge crappy basic Dimeritium bomb when I already... My Dimeritium bombs is a 4-charge bigger effect. Like, come on. I tell ya. Grape shot? Wait, did we never upgrade the grape shot? Oh yeah, we got grape. How do we have grape shot as both a basic and upgraded? It's the only one that's like that. Well, I'll put my Dimeritium on there. Now I'll put this one because it does destroy the other. It destroys
It's far safer with you. Whoa! Don't touch me.
I wasn't trying to, lady.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters!
Zoltan?
Get out!
I can't ask him to build stuff for us? He was a master smith that could do, like, anything. Darn it.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame.
Wasn't he
Rather
making a
not dwell on it, Geralt.
wet shop or something?
Don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
If he went and got all those white cards for him so he could open it up something.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Nothing new to talk about.
See you, Dandelion.
And she religion is the opium of the masses, and that she'll not beg anyone for her life. Then the flames flared up, licking the rooftops. She hadn't the time to scream.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that. Another drift of influence.
Steel ingot. Imagine that. Wild hunt. Portrayal of the elder races. Guess we'll talk to Avalak while we're here.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Were those cat girls or something?
You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
How did we get there?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand.
Yeah, I'm sitting in
They're
one.
linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
I guess these are the last quests we have to do to beat the game. Let's go now. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I probably should have gone and talked to Triss, but...
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Where did he go? Did he go up? Or did he go down?
The passage is here, past this wall.
Okay, well, before I go in the wall, I want to go say hi to the godling if it's still here.
Come to toss me out again? I've been behaving. Haven't scared a soul. I've not spilled soup in anyone's head neither.
Yes?
Oh, they won't even talk to us? Ugh, that's disappointing.
The passage is here, past this wall. Yes?
Maybe right there?
This is the place.
You would never have guessed.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Ciri's a Time Lord. That merged with the TARDIS.
I hate portals.
Closes his eyes. He covered his eyes. That was kind of funny. Close enough, yeah.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What's with all the ruins? Find the next passage.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
What cliffs?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds.
Check out the sky!
Or forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
There's like 2 planets in the sky that are massive. So are we on a moon? And there's like little swirls of energy all over the place. At first I thought it might be like rings around a planet or something, but they're everywhere. See?
Ah, The portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments. No reason to tarry. Come.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
How big are these giant sand crabs?
Splendid.
These aren't crabs.
They just keep coming.
Just to be clear, real crabs, because the form has been evolved multiple times on our planet, but real crabs have 4 sets of legs. That's 8 legs. And then they're pincers.
Can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
I want to kill a few. There. Killed the ones that hit me.
Avila.
Oh, we got separated. This place seems kind of cool. Kind of primeval. Like, maybe we find some kind of dinosaur type thing. There's a light over that way.
There it is.
Yeah, obviously.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath.
And I couldn't
any longer, and I'd
burn
have
'em.
suffocated.
Oh, if it's holding our breath, we could... We could do killer whale. Now 50% longer each time. Doesn't seem like it's actually giving us extra time at all. Ooh.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yes, sir. Yoink! I have the power! Is that where I just came from? I think it is. All right.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Oh, we're out of it. Doesn't look like we're out of them. And yet we don't have to worry about the gas anymore. Been too quiet. I'll keep my shields up just to be safe. Oh, now it coughs. No fights, no items. I guess we did get that point of power, right? We're back up to having 5 points again. I don't know if I actually want that yet. Oh, now we can get down into the next level. I don't really dominate very often. Yeah, enemies under the influence of Erden lose 10 points of vitality or essence per second. Damage scales with enemy level and sign intensity. Ooh. That's actually pretty nice. Allons-y. Oh, check this place out. It's like a temple. Came out in water. Oh, I gotta see if it'll let us actually go get more air. Not much else to explore down here, unfortunately. Ooh, an icy world.
Cold.
Oh, come on. There we go. Stupid phone. Kept turning the alarm back on. Oh. If it's cold in here, what's it going to be like out there?
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Hey, look, an X. It won't let me, like, examine it or comment on it. That's unusual. Oh, I just saw something. What was it, though? Oh, there it is. Little fire to warm ourselves up by. Looks like there might be a cave on the far side. Oh, it's just a little cliff. Ew. Shit. Ooh, there's like ruins over that way. I don't see an X here, though. Playing this stage makes me wish there was a new like a modern Lost Colony game. I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. Like the X made me feel like I was going to the right way. This looks like the obvious path. Then again, we are going to a town, and there's that tower, right? Get back here. Is eating food not having us heal? Whee! Thought it'd be the fastest way to get down.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
I wonder why they put summer in Canada in the game. By the power of Canadian summer, you shall freeze. No, there was no torch. Oh, wait, there's a torch down there I can light? Traveler's notes. The worst part. The all-encompassing quiet. It seems there is not a living soul around. Only snow. Snow everywhere, snow. As far as the eye can see. Though sometimes we find people still alive in their homes. Everyone is hungry. Everyone is frozen to the bone. But no one refuses help. They let us warm ourselves by their fire and regain some strength before we move on towards the lighthouse. They say food supplies there have not yet run out. Oh look, my health is actually regenerating. It's almost like this is more about staying warm than eating and healing. Oh, this that didn't count as cover this time. Hound of the Wild Hunt.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Well, we're at full health. Nothing in here. Oh, wait. Feel bad for this town. Anna's notes. I know not what we will do. Our food stock ran out long ago, save for one sack of onions. Ugh, that killed me. For a week we have each eaten a few bites of onion a day. And nothing else. The children once detested onions, but now gobble their morsel greedily and suck on the skins. Soon our bag will be empty. We have no wood or fuel, and the snow keeps falling. Mayor has been sending men door to door to hand out modest rations and a bit of wood from the lighthouse storeroom, but no one has come for days. I'm not surprised. The snow's piled nearly to the top of our windows. No one could get to our door. I'm afraid So horribly afraid that we will not outlast this winter. Now, in a situation like this where the snow is actually like getting as tall as roofs in places, pack your windows with snow so that the wind can't get in, and then have tunnels. Snow is an amazing insulator. If they had tunnels through the snow to each house, none of the cold wind would get in, and any heat they had would stay inside their houses and the tunnels, and it would be like surprisingly safe and surprisingly warm. It's sad that this world froze over and died. All right, got some scraps. I thought I saw an X on the roof, but not really. Ervil's diary. The 30th of Burke. This time of year, the flowers should be in full bloom, but instead, snow covers all. Spring's clearly going to be late. Food will be dear soon, that's certain. 12th of Blythe. It's colder and colder. Snow's been falling non-stop for 37 days now. Folk don't even remember clearing it anymore. There are no more streets, only tunnels dug through the snow. Oh, they did do tunnels, okay. The 21st of Fan. The snow never stops falling. Our larder's bare. At least we can melt snow to slake our thirst. Though I don't know how long our wood will last. For now, we're alive. I wonder what caused the prolonged ice age on this planet. No, it won't let me loot. Boo. Well, these ones I can because we're within range of the fire. Yeah, can't loot it. It was worth a shot. Oh, we're getting close.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kear Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
In the end, entropy wins out. Is this where the Eridan or whatever, like the Wild Hunt? Is this where they get the ice that follows them everywhere? They just allow it to come from this world to whatever. Anyway, why is Gale so important?
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eridan differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
Ooh, most dangerous.
Any weaknesses?
I would not have thought that.
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Oh, we leveled up again. Firestorm instead of delusion. Yeah! Why did I just get run an next thing?
No reason to tarry. Come.
Geronimo, Tiernalia. Viceroys.
At last. No reason to tarry. Come.
Sure there is. Oh, you can't go through the doors.
No reason to tarry. Come.
I almost got them all lit. Give me a second. There we go. Place looks much more lively. What? Why would they have some lit and not others? Come on now. That's just lazy. Despite the significant measures already undertaken, the situation in the outer regions of Talath-Nalia and Talath-na-Krab provinces has not improved. The sages sent to handle the matter in the field have merely succeeded in delaying the advance of the White Frost, which slowly yet surely engulfs more and more territory. We must accept that Talath-na-Bune is completely lost. The sages did not reach it in time. I recommend the swift evacuation of the endangered provinces and a strengthening and a radicalization of measures intended to seize and she territory. Otherwise, I must ask to be freed of responsibility for the province under my jurisdiction. Inglor Hel Yanwei, Viceroy of the Western Shore. So the cold is sweeping across their planet, and they're trying to stop it, or at least slow it.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Someone's a bit of a racist. But he is helping us, so. I wouldn't know. Whoa, check that out. The waterfalls. Oh, it won't let me jump up there. Anything hiding over this way? Why else would they let me explore a bit? To find secrets. Right? Oh, still can't jump. They just let me run. Nothing? Aww. Oh, look, there's a little building down there. Very picturesque. But it does look like it's falling to ruin slowly.
No reason to tarry.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct?
Sure, or she could stay.
Spain, Coman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Hello. William. I'll just call you Lum, maybe? How's it going? Welcome. Do you think he's honest with us? I don't think he's lying, but I don't think he's telling us everything.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Ooh.
Naivety.
Thank you for the follow.
Blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
Even a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Not too bad yourself.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I'd hate to have to kill your man. He did not do a good job painting her. Unless she was like in the middle of woo, 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 woo. And I don't think she was, because she seemed kind of, you know, Posing, you know, still. Ooh, what kind of snacks? Tasty snacks, I hope? Of course you'd think they're tasty. Why else would you be eating them? Unless you were settling because it's all that's left. Either way, still curious.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havelach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught.
More like a side of
What the
Wagyu.
Red Riders did at Kear Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Convenient that we needed an Oneiromancer, and the place we went with the portal happened to have one living there.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
When Geralt had the flash earlier, I thought for sure that Geralt would have been the one to do it at the other guy's behest or something.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir-Nalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Seems like he'd be a better king anyway.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Avalach said he was a righteous man.
He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, We shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Oh, it's gonna be alright on this fight.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Of course.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
We already killed Manga. And the other guy, the
Almost there.
Butcher
Where are we
Junior or
going
whatever.
exactly?
What's his name, Junior?
To see Horson Jr.
He's dead.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
So who's pretending to be Horson?
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Long live Radovid!
This is the guy I was talking about. I wonder if it's just a doppelganger.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
And I just turned off my delusion level 3.
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch!
In the cat! You're gonna die!
Geralt? You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you. What do you want?
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I'm thinking a doppelganger's taken over. We did have Dodo pretend to be him before, right? Or Doo-Doo, or whatever his name was. This should be interesting.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough!
I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doo-Doo Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Doo-Doo?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doo-Doo.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later.
It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
Wait, the name that.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire, sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Makes sense.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Maybe call him Junior?
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble. What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin. No, in another world.
Sounds like a white or a puffbow.
Or the godling.
I'll tend to it.
A bit.
Thank you ever so much.
I
Come
wasn't
with
very
me.
good at controlling
I will show you
it.
the way.
Concentrate intensely, and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with.
If you shan't help me, who will?
Oh, fine. I was hoping I could come back to it.
Our witch, not a worthy companion. The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
I was wondering if it might be like this. Because we are in the very religious part of the world, or the city.
Time to end this. Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
A warrant. Wanted. 3 bandits in possession of magic contraband. Objects are dangerous. Banned to be destroyed immediately. Lassie, known as the Fox, hiding on Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz, hiding near the Crooked House. Walter, last seen in the Lace Halls near the Petrie Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended or, if they resist, killed. Find the other partners mentioned in the note and look for the keys. We're at 2 of 3.
Your kind spreads disease.
Alright. Siri didn't even wait.
Long live Radovid.
Screw Radovid. Didn't we try to kill him or something? I thought we did kill him. Or no, we started a plan towards assassinating him or something. All right.
Fat kid.
Okay, 1 second. Where the heck is it leading me? Alright, not much further.
Eyes of...
More concerned citizen sermons? Thought we were done with those. Fire down below. Won't let us go up. Oh, wait, nope. Enchanted or enhanced saddle, some orange. Oh, they don't seem to be here. We found the place. Ooh, a butter knife. Now we're talking. Wow.
Long dead. Damn, hunters got here first.
Maybe they're still here, but upstairs. That blood trail? Letter about treasure. Slaughter of Sintra. The letter about treasure.
Mates, way things are now ain't a snowball's chance in summer we're gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many thinks, too few buyers. We gotta hide it, wait for better times to come, assuming they ever do. I know what you're thinking, I'm trying to fuck you over. That I'll hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you. Don't trust you one whit either. So in order for us all to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot at my place, behind the door with 3 locks, which, as you geniuses surely guessed, can only be opened with 3 keys, one held by each of us. That way, we'll be sure no one is to plow the others, and we'll split the gold evenly once it's all blown over. Deal?
Found a key.
Wonder what this is.
I guess this is the loot. Woohoo! We got some gold. All right. Final preparations. Talk to Yennefer. Talk to Triss. Play Gwen. Meet Ciri at the Golden Surgeon. All right. Let's go to the bar.
So, how do you go with this thing?
Minding his own business.
By order of the hierarch,
Sure.
whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn.
Oh, this is the book guy, right?
Back.
Let's have a look.
Let's see these books of yours.
Maybe he has one of the books that we have another quest for. Nope. The ways and manners of Skull. Oh. I'm guessing the ones that are bright are ones we haven't found yet, and the ones that are dull. Yeah. Screw it. Let's buy all the books we haven't read yet.
Farewell.
Alright. Then we can take a quick peek, see if there's anything interesting in any of them. I think it's in the others with the books, right? Alright, the ways and manners of Skellige folk. One's attention immediately is drawn to the fact that their seemingly improvised huts shine with cleanliness. The walls of their homes are usually made from pine, covered with a substance derived from sap, which keeps out all manner of vermin. I believe it scares off insects as well, for I did not see a single one indoors during my entire stay in Skellige. The interiors of their huts are quite spacious, usually divided into two rooms. The first used for the members of the household during the day, and the separated by a doorway from the second, which acts as a bedroom, contains only simple wooden beds covered with linens that resemble sacks, more than continental bedding. In the middle of each main chamber stands a large round table around which the members of the household gather to eat only once a day. This usually happens just after dusk, the time for their main meal. This supper is a hallowed event and carried out in a nearly ritualistic manner at its start, before the family members have even taken their seats around the table. The eldest of the family tears off a piece of bread, places it on something of a household altar, which occupies a place of honor in each Skellige home. This serves as a symbol of respect for deceased ancestors. At the end of the ceremony for the departed, the entire family sits down to eat. The eldest woman places a steaming bowl in the middle of the table. Everyone has their own spoon, which they dip one by one into the basin of food. They most often eat porridge, over which they pour a gravy made from meat or fish. Curiously, immediately upon the supper's conclusion, the eldest takes the piece of bread set aside at the start of the meal and places it in a large amphora. As I later learned, when an amphora becomes full, it is filled with boiling water and a beverage is brewed, which in taste somewhat resembles beer, though it is much weaker. Loranson, son of Gunnestad, the little peasant who confounded his lord. Reuben soon opened the door up to see what was the matter. The boy was 12 years of age and had a straw-colored shock of cow-licked hair and a freckled face with ruddy cheeks. "Well, what do you want?" grumbled the page, looking at Reuben's shirt, which was covered in all the same filth as everything else in the village. Well, nothing rightly," Reuben shrugged. "Thing is, sir, it steers me home." "Then get inside it." The boy wasn't scared and instead stood on his doorstep looking at the piece of paper. "So what's this, sir? A letter?" the boy asked. "Read it and find out for yourself," the scribe said. growing angrier, though Reuben didn't seem to notice. Afraid I can't, sir. Don't know how. What's the devil's taking you, scribe? The Lord hollered. He was still sitting in the carriage and hadn't heard the conversation. Clearly, he was growing bored. The whelp says he doesn't know how to read. Aye, 'cause he don't, Reuben confirmed, and took 2 steps towards the carriage, his bare feet sinking into the muddy gray muck. And the ones inside, do they? Where'd you reckon they'd learn a thing like that, my lord? Asked, the peasant asked, perplexed, for he had always thought the great lords like that must surely know everything. So who in your village does know how to read? Asked the lord, growing ever more irritated. Not no one, my lord. Scribe, the lord said, leaning far out while leaning on his carriage door. Could you explain to me how I am to enforce my declaration on people who did not know how to read and write? I don't know, my lord, said the scribe, taking a step back as if he expected the lord to jump out of the carriage and assault him. The fault was not his, but the lord was in the habit of beating his scribe when he grew angry, no matter the cause. Maybe the scribe does other things to deserve the beating. Beasts of the Tukaj foothills. Bestiary entry added. Nice. The peasants of the Tukaj foothills say fiends are born of magic, for at times witches cast spells on bears, causing them to mount borders, and the resultant offspring is neither boar nor bear, but has the makings of a fiend. Usually such boar piglets die of hunger, but they are at times found and taken in by witches, raised on enchanted milk. They grow in strength, and soon enough the milk is no longer enough for them. Now fiends, they start hunting and kill their victims with the ferocity of a boar and the strength of a bear, yet they remain even ever true to their mothers, meaning the witches. The witches protect them from danger, answer their every summons, and they aid them in all things. Ghouls and out-ghouls, entry updated. And then Golem or man's most faithful servant. Wondrous world of insectoids. Few remarks on basilisks and cockatrices. The world's underground. Hunkered down for the night in a cave so enormous the light from our torches faded into the murky black without ever revealing any upper bound to it. For most of the night, all we could hear was the rushing of water. Alright, well, we got a whole bunch of entries. Now we can sell all our books. Our bestiary is going to be amazing. Alright, we got what? We definitely had updates to our bestiary, but it's not showing anything. Ghouls and Al-Ghouls was one of them. Thought we had one on golems. Hybrids. We definitely had one on arachnids. There's Al-Ghouls. I'm guessing it just added more to the entry rather than new information, really. Oh well.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see these books of yours.
All right. That reminds me, we had that one quest where we needed to get a book on magic or something. I'm guessing if it was one of these, it would have the exclamation mark on it. Necronomicon? Something tells me it's not the true Necronomicon. Alright. Any books we have more than one of are gone. On the plus side, the guy's got a lot of money. Mainly because we just spent a small fortune a second ago. Unfortunately, when you sell books, you don't get a lot of money back. This game seems disinclined to give you a lot of gold, so it takes a long time to earn as much as we have. Or had, because we're only down to 7,000. We used to be around 12 at one point. I think we got almost to 20,000 at one point, but I'm not 100% sure. There we go. And then we still got Witcher contracts. Really?
Farewell.
And out we go.
They say some witches.
We'll buy books. Wanted, hot burning firewood, weights and measures. Beware of the thief, personal announcements. And wanted, Tris Marigold. These are all old.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass, soon as I can piss. How do you do?
That reminds me.
My man they kill monsters, collect bounties.
I love... Guaranteed to tug every heartstring. Okay. What does that say there, though? I love something. Oh, I'm guessing I love Priscilla. Is she still here? Or is she still in, or is she back here, or is she still in the convalescing in the doctors? Is the next one? She's not here. Ballads and hymns, ballads and hymns. Brother Albert's Bestiary. I think we've already read that one, though. No, it's for different enemies, obviously.
Or go to the fountain.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me your wares.
What have you got there?
Show me what you've got. Alright. Okay, we got full on now. We don't need more than a stack of any one of the beers. No, I'll take chicken. Hasn't got a lot of food left either. Ooh, pork. Grilled pork and chicken sandwiches. Sounds tasty. I was kind of hoping for more food. We've used a lot of our food stocks. All right.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
You think if I went over there and started catching fire, they might be a little surprised?
At last, there you are. You're here. Bee's inside.
Let's go.
Let's go. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
No, we're not going to get to hear the whole thing now.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Oh, just a
Mind
type
your
of saver.
manners, You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is. Leave on your own, or I'll throw you out.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
I don't remember doing that slang.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
She's got lots of
And
freckles.
you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
What have you heard?
What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
What
Not
have
many
done
would have
worse?
done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
I like B. She seems nice.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another
Sharp pain in his spine.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard.
I wonder if that's the ones that we
spent nearly everything the Baron gave me.
had Dudu help
Triss
us
and I
find.
never met because the temple
Or helped us
showed
find
up.
Dudu.
I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
At least they're kind of filling in the bits of the story we missed for on Siri's side.
Where's this friend of yours?
Right there.
There!
Siri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Hagar.
Ah, greetings. We've
He's a
heard heaps
Targaryen,
about
apparently.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Probably leaving.
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
I should have offered to help, I
This
think.
is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Why not? I tend to win horse races.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
I'm assuming it's a horse race. And we just gifted a Nilfgaardian
Choose one of these.
thoroughbred.
Coming.
Oh, we can't even ride our own horse. Oh, we don't even get to pick?
Hey-ya.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
Yes, talk like you guys are not in the behind, eh? Ooh. We just ran over a deer.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Sure thing, Dad. Yay! We won!
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Good to know that she had some actual friends. Oh, we actually did stick around this time.
Worked out nicely, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you...
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight. Lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But what?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, a calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
More wine?
Thanks.
Like, do you really want to be with a person who thinks the only reason she ever had feeling for you was the djinn, and then when the djinn spell is broken, she's shocked that she still cares?
They like you here.
She fully expected not to like Geralt.
I'd love to join them.
And that's probably why she's a bitch towards him so often.
Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Promised.
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
If you don't like them, don't use them.
Can always always renounce a gift, turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides,
try harder.
Even if doing that were to free me of Eridan, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different.
Really?
He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands, not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
I don't think so. I'm sure he'll try to find a way to frame
That's
it where you
Pablo.
have no choice.
I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
I could buy them for you.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
Shame the Emperor doesn't have another daughter. We could buy all the horses in Novigrad.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Well, let's do it then.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Can't let our daughter go and get in trouble without us.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
What will the morrow bring?
Fat.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet. We'll wait.
Well, we can't tell the guard to just get out with magic.
I bet me a pass.
In that case, I might as well put my other spell back on. Ooh, dumplings and an orange. What's over here, I wonder? Single orange and water. I thought he said the guy had 30 horses. I'm getting like 6 or 7 here. Oh, there is a guard inside. You know what? Let's leave the spell on just to be safe.
Gotta find another way in.
Oh, jeez. Key's right there.
Here's the key. Quick, get in here.
Finally.
Figured when he said, quick, get in here, they would have just came in. Are we taking, like, all of them? Just got, like, 5 or 6 of them?
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
I would have said it was wrong, except for the guy who refused to sell on them just because they were
Hang in
elves.
there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Woo! Leveled up! Oh!
His choice act? Sawing. Women would lie down in a crate. Then he'd
What if a
saw
halfling became a witcher, eh?
All right. I think there's only 2 things left to do. Oh, you don't scare me, sir.
Long live Exit.
All right, where are we?
I can't! Dance, wench. Dance before I put a bolt through your gut. Scram before I lose my patience.
Why is he making this woman dance?
Mercy!
I don't like that they won't let me do anything to help that situation.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Craft something for me?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
All right. Now I can't remember if we actually made the earth sign. Wasn't there something we had to make for the earth sign as well? Not bolts, crossbows. Okay, now we got both those crossbows. Okay, we definitely need the Dwarven swords. Oh wow, meteorite silver, $5.95 to buy it. Meteorite silver. Okay, where is it? Meteorite silver ingot takes what? A meteorite and a silver. Imagine that. $43 is way better than 500. A green gold plate. Green gold. I wonder if that's supposed to be like orichalcum. No, there is actually orichalcum all of its own. I wonder what green gold is supposed to represent. All right. Dark ingot. All right, let's get the steel sword version as well. Dark steel, of course. Should be near the top. All right, dark steel ingot made with steel and dark iron. We got the stuff for regular steel as well. Of course, we got tons. And dark steel. Spear is the last one I can actually use, I think. Oh wait, no, didn't we leveled up since? Yeah, we could use the Mastercrafted. Now he's got a moon blade. Probably one I sold him too. He's got a lot of stuff in his inventory. He's got flawless rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. Crossbow. 3 damage more than mine? What about the one I just made? Ah, 4 damage better. That's definitely the better one. I'm guessing that's the best of all of them because they go down as quality. Yeah, alright. Sweet. The Tamer. Part of me kind of wants to sell off more of our runes to try to make back some of our money. But runes are crazy expensive. Let's see, sell everything down to 25. I'll get us some of our money back, not a lot of it though. I'd rather keep the ore, to be honest. Uh, 22. That wasn't too bad. All right. We can sell 2 of these at 50 a pop. Wow. We need more things that are worth that much. Like 44 a pop here. What is that? Powdered pearl? And we got 7 pearl. You know what? I'm going to sell more of these. Just because my finances are not what they once were. No. Amber dust. 27. 31. We don't need 31. It'd be nice if there was like a way you could just say sell everything down to 25. If I ever get back into making the video games I design, I'm going to put features like that in there. Where you can just be like, I want to sell everything down to this number. Boom. Wow, a whole $1 there. Cured leather. Some of these things are starting to get to the point where I don't think they're quite worth even selling. So, yeah, we got some money back. Put us back up to 7 grand, actually. That did pretty good. That did better than I thought. That almost got back everything we spent. Almost. Yeah, like 101 to, or 102 to buy a lesser Triglav. It's probably like 1,000 or something, or maybe 500. Where's the lesser Triglav? Triglav, 1,240, but that's not lesser. Lesser Triglav, $620. See what I mean? They're crazy expensive.
So long.
Ooh. Sign, adrenaline, crit chance, chance to bleed, and bonus XP from monsters. Right. How does it look? Kind of plain, kind of cool, I guess. And this is sign, adrenaline, crit chance, a chance to bleed, and XP from humans and non-humans. We need 1 more piece to get the increase the duration of potions. The bonus increases by 7% for each piece of the set. Hey, wait. Well, that's what I already got in there. Plus 50% attack power versus humans and non-humans because of the venom. I was looking at that and thinking it was something that was on the one we just put on there. It's like, wait. That doesn't make sense. It's naturally already 115 damage more, though. 5% more sign, 4% more adrenaline gain, 5% more chance to crit. Less chance to bleed, but, you know. Question becomes, what do we put on our sword? 7% more adrenaline, 5 more crit chance, 6% more bleed, 20% or 15% more XP from monsters. We could make them poisons. I'm not big on poison, though. Armor piercing might not be bad. Burning, we could give it 15% chance to burn. Or we could give it more bleed. Except for I don't think these ones were bleed. That was the old one, wasn't it? Got stagger. Well, it does have bleed. I guess bleed could be a decent one for it. If we have 15% more chance, that puts a 25% chance of bleeding. But I don't think we have enough to put that on both. $120 armor pierce is a lot. we got 12 greater. We could give chance of burning. 15% chance of burning is not bad. What else do we got? Attack we could just do straight up attack power. Let's see. Right now, 2078 DPS and 1477 DPS as it is. I don't think we're hurting for DPS. Our armor isn't doing too bad. 25% resistance to poison, 100 to bleed. 0 to elemental damage and burning, but 30% to damage from monsters, 50 from bludgeoning, 60 from piercing, and 65 from slashing. 101% sign intensity. Ooh, stagger could be another good one. We don't have any of the big freezes, I don't think. But we do have a greater stun. Rarity? I should put the big ones on the bottom, right? Yeah. We could do adrenaline point gain. You only have one chance to cause bleed? We could maybe upgrade 2 more to make one of the swords increase bleed chance. But then we need something to put on the other sword. If I knew exactly how the armor penetration worked, 120 armor penetration might be good. 15%. We could do chance to cause burning. %15% chance for burn ain't bad. Greater attack power. 10% more attack power. There we go, more fire. And the other one. No, bleed. Gonna put poison on. So bleed is that one? We have 3 of the freeze. I'd rather 15% chance of freeze, I think. Freeze is that symbol there. I do not have the bigger one, but we have 12. We might be able to make 3 of them. Maybe I should just put the bleed on after all. 25% chance to bleed will cut through humans pretty fast. Probably better than a 15% chance to stagger. or 15% chance to stun. But we only have one of the bleed.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might...
Listen.
Upgrades. Was doing poison, right? %5 chance of poison. 339. It's 1,114 to buy, though. Oh, you know what? We'll just craft.
So long.
Just made it. Where are they? I am so blind. Just because there's so many listed in a big stack. All right, we want poison. I'm looking for the wrong symbol. Oh, I did go bleeding. Man, did I make the wrong one? That's burning. Adrenaline gain. I think I just had a brain fart and made the wrong thing. Although we could do straight up 10% more attack power. Sign, armor, dagger, freeze. We used freeze early on. It works to great effect. Lesser, normal. Wait, we have so many that we have 12 and 11. Okay.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Bleed.
Listen.
Wait, are we missing the one we need? Oh no, they're just separated. Didn't need to do 3. Why did I do 3?
So long.
Guess I'm trying to impoverish myself. There. So. There we go. We got 25% chance to cause bleeding. And this one's got 20%, 15% chance for burning. Odd that it doesn't list it at the top as well. On this one, with the +5s, it increase, like it literally said the chance to cause bleeding at the top says +25 at the top. Oh well. There we go. Alright, the question becomes, do we end up wanting to make the full wolf get up? to replace our armor in that. I like the armor we got. But then I'd have to find an arm.
Stay out of my way.
We'd have to go back down to where is it? Crow's Peak or whatever. We'd have to come down here to these two to see about making the armor. Oh, there's a question mark that? I can't believe there's an undiscovered location I didn't do. That does not sound like me at all. All right. Let's go see Triss.
Looking for...
Lock muy.
Beware.
Okay, Earth Sign. Oh wait, I should probably keep the bow. It does better damage than what I got. And even more experience. Oh yeah, we'll keep the Earth Sign bow. Griffin, Lion, Forgotten. Alright. So yeah, we don't have any of the woven gear at all. More attack power. We'll be able to make the woven armor because we got the shirt this time.
Care to sign me?
All right. Oh, there's Siri.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Nothing new to talk about. Boo.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Here we go. Found the room we were looking for.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that. Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize.
Bastards.
We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
The long.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Didn't we find a place where she was experimenting on getting her eyes back, or was that a different one? I thought we kept finding feathers.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
The feather.
That
Nice.
Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Let's go.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
Not sure what I was expecting going to Triss, but I guess I wasn't expecting more questing.
We're here.
Nice and quiet.
More like
Shouldn't
more
be any
digressing.
disturbances.
Oh
Let's
well.
begin.
This works.
Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mekele, Alfelte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus.
Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clays.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kear.
You mentioned Kear in the lighthouse. I understand why now. The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
Easily
Guess
choose.
you've got everything planned out.
You don't like it?
I like it. A lot.
That's what I figured would have happened when we went to see Triss.
I'll tell you the details later. Right now, we need to get Philippa.
Right.
Come on.
All right. And away we go.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Well, not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe. But still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philip will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to take the Dimeridium off to mess with her.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
We have to get inside.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Yeah, let's just go talk to her. Of course, she just takes control, mind controls everybody.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
He's gotta die. Kill him, come on! Throw it in the cat! That's it, you're in for it!
Huh. Shows two of them aren't dead. Did she go down the secret? Looks like she did.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Pathetic.
Stand here and let no one pass.
But here stand. None must go.
I don't want to hurt the troll. I like Bart.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Good, I didn't have to hurt Bart. I was worried. I like him.
I want to help you.
Let me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
We need your help.
Take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
What the heck is that thing?
Gotta be kidding me. Ugly bastard.
I'm not your enemy.
Gotta avoid hurting her. Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Leave us now.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
You know, for a blind woman, she's super deadly.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who—
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking
Doesn't
chance.
have much to dangle.
Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
I was gonna say, what aborted attempt? I thought the plan was still going ahead for the assassination or whatever.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Is there a reason why she didn't just teleport out? Besides that, it allowed us to come in here and rescue her, quote unquote. Okay. Let me just talk to Yin. Where's the closest quick travel? Just to our right. All right.
Like imp shit in your stew.
Never seen it.
Oh, I went the wrong way somehow. More to the right than I'm currently going. All right.
Long live Radovid.
What is this?
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Is this from a previous quest, maybe? So it looks like a blood trail ends here. But there's nothing here. Unless it went up and over.
Your kind spreads disease.
But there's nothing in here. Locked. Probably another quest. Yes, may Radovid die a quick, slow, painful death. It's probably up above. Yep. Ugh, I hate this part of the city. I didn't travel it much, so I always get lost in it.
Rejoice! Shall we meet at the bar?
Alright, so let's go this way than that. So it's better to just go forward. Full seam about making some armor. Boom, 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 doom, doo, doo, doo. And ran right past it. Alright. So, before we go talk to Yan, let's go find out what the heck this question mark is. I can't believe I left a question mark. I was very diligent getting all of these, so it's very odd I missed one. Wait. Did Roach change? He used to be like a brown, right? Now he looks like a black horse. We were told we were getting a purebred Nilfgaardian steed, right? So perhaps he is actually a different horse. Oh, there's the crows.
Slow now. Whoa.
Guarded treasure. Why is it trying to fisticuffs?
You're ugly.
Burn, one eye. There we go. I thought I guess I overcharged it just a little bit, but I thought I had released it in time to keep him from knocking his swing out. Apparently not. All right, guarded treasure. What we get? Magdira Curious, Elemental Essence, some glyphs. Something tells me that had I came here earlier, it would not have been a Cyclops guarding that. That's got to be because we're higher level, right? All right. Anything else I missed down here? Nope, not that I can see. All right.
Come on.
Oh, you're fucked. Right, man lovers! He's ours!
How did none of those hits hurt?
Dumb oaf.
You know what?
Die. Oh, damn it.
The horse ran over me. I guess with the scaled danger level from having them be level 30 whatever, just about anything is super lethal. Considering how well the fighting is when you're on the ground, they did a piss poor job of fighting while on a horse. Oh, we gotta go kill the Cyclops again. Hey, Roach. Come on.
Faster. Come on.
I think we had better armor or better items from the thing last time. Oh, no. We still got the Magdira Curious. Not as protective, even though it is also a heavy armor. And looks pretty cool. Like, it's a nice clean look anyway. Looks like it didn't be that much, but anyways, 10, 5, 10 less. But it does give me 400 extra hit points. All right.
Horse on!
Who cares? As much as I normally kill everything I come across, we're in a hurry. All those wolves just got a free meal. There's where we're going. This horse has stamina for days. Holy crap. Oh, wait. I'm going wide. There we go. I'm surprised they don't have a green dotted line showing you the way to your compass mark.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
How should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Right.
All right, there she is.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Make some armor?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
All right. So we got this. We could. Oh man, we could have upgraded. We should have brought the Forgotten Wolf stuff. We could have upgraded them to the Mastercrafted at least. Wait, shouldn't there be a Grandmaster level for them too then? Like there was for the other piece of the armor? Alright. So we don't have the woven boots. Mastercrafted! We're gonna have to make some equipment, I think. Or components. Equipment, jeez. Alright, woven armor. We need hardened cloth. And possibly meteor plate and leather strips. Definitely more meteor plate. Demetrium plate. Okay. And so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 of the hardened leather. So 5 hardened leather. We can do 4 hardened leather and 1 meteorite silver, or is it 2? No, 1. All right. Oh, I don't have the components? We're gonna have to buy the hardened leather. And was it meteor plate or meteor silver? You know what? We'll find out when we go to build it. Alright, so woven armor. Meteor silver. Meteor silver. Probably won't be the end of that. And we need a Dimetrium plate. Draconid armor. Cured Draconid leather. And we're out of the hardened leathers. We're going to have to buy it at the crazy price. Look at our money already. Oh my god. Alright. Well, we got the woven, or yeah, woven armor all the way to Mastercrafted. A monster egg. We're shy of monster egg. 2 monster eggs, in fact. Okay, and you and you. So 2 monster eggs shy, and then gauntlet still, right? We can't make any of the gauntlets. Components missing. No. It wasn't missing for... What? You know what? Whatever. Meteorite silver. That'd be the last of my money. Oh my god. I'm completely broke. Oh man. Meteorite silver plate. All right. Mastercrafted, enhanced, Mastercraft. So all these are very impressive armors. And we need, what was it, two monster eggs to get the pants up? It's a lot less protective, but I rarely get hit. Whoa. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock the bonuses? But Grandmaster level isn't even in the base game. I thought it said Mastercrafted level. Everything else was Mastercraft level. That's where the game's changing the goalpost to screw us over. All right, he's got 9 grand. Tell you what, let's sell. Don't have nearly as many as the. I got 30. Master and journeyman. Right. That didn't get me back as much as I was hoping it would. Unfortunately, I recently sold shit like this. I'd have to sell everything down even further. I tell you, this game wants you to be poor. Undvik. Undvik. Rugged saddles. Mine are better. Alright. I could sell a bunch of the swords, I guess. Like, as much, like, collecting all the different swords.
Take care now.
Was just a personal goal. I don't really.
Fancy again?
What are you offering?
Show me what you got.
He's the one that sells the medium Nilfgaardian and stuff. We got that card. Okay. Nilfgaardian saddlebags, saddle, and horse bindings. I kind of want them just for like the different look, but all right. And let's see, what can we sell? Box sides. I don't think I have enough leather or hides and furs to make much of more profit, but it's a start, I guess. A candle. Some platters. I might as well keep one if I ever want to go fishing. Horsehide. Rusty bread knives. Broken. Other knife. Oh, we got all this guy's money. Not that that's much, mind you.
See ya.
Wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
I like the new roach. All right, we got new equipment. And still, yeah, we don't get any of it because it's Grandmaster, apparently. I gotta say, not the look I was expecting him to go to. Like, it doesn't look bad. But I guess I expected it to look more like the armor we started in. The warrior armor stuff. Although I do like the look of this. It looks a little bit too much like, oh, the guy that went off with Kira. Whatever his name is. Alright, so our armor's 406. Yeah, it does look pretty sweet. I like the red. The downside is we only have 38, 25, 20 resistance. Oops, wrong button. Whereas, see, I wish I knew like what the 400 represents, because to go back to the Zydrio armor, we have a lot more resistance. So that like the damage is, I think, like cut in half basically. But what does the armor point do? Because we're losing like lots of armor. Because now our armor is only 213. But 65%, 60%, 50%, 30%. Like, we're much more resistant to things. Ooh, yeah, look at the sword. Sword does look pretty cool. Medium. Yeah, 3 pieces of my current armor is heavy, so they have high resistances. These are just higher level armor, so they have higher straight up armor. Okay, what signs do we have on things right now? We have what? Erden on the armor. The boot had Gwen, as did the glove, I believe. And trousers also had Gwen. I don't have that many Gwens, do I? Oh, I got 4. Enough to put on them currently because they're not fully upgraded, I guess. We have the Erdens. I have 6 Erdens. So is the armor you put on your, or the runes you put on your armor, or the glyphs or whatever, it's always just one of the 5 spells? Oh, we'd have to put it on first. Oh, what the hell? Why not? All right. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, I think. Although a little bit short. I would have thought the leather you would want it down by the waist more. For, you know, protection. And I can keep my old armors on me just because it's only we're only at 100 weight. Alright, nothing new there. Oh wait, is it on this side? Yeah, it's on this side.
Horse feathers.
Alright. Yeah, why do I feel like there's something else down here I was missing? I think it's just making the armors. The soldier statuette. Oh, can we talk to Yennefer about the statuette now? That one quest we had to leave behind ages ago because she walks up. I didn't talk to her before doing something else. Wow. It's going to take a while getting used to Geralt looking like this. He looks so different.
Happiness will come today.
I've been wearing that Zyreal armor for like ages. Oh, wait, she's not upstairs. Here? Hey, my dear.
Yes, Geralt?
You look at this guy.
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
Yes, my love. Let's go.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Not her old apartment.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
As you say.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me.
Here we go.
In Allen, Dwana, ar Eis.
Verder and the Ketzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lyta Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
She said it.
You said it.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Oh, I'm sure we can find a way to facilitate such a thing. What is he doing? There we go. Just wanted to loot the place. He decides he wants to climb it. Alright. To Yennefer! Actually, where are we? I wonder if we go talk to,
Hear my prayer.
You'll choke.
I'm wondering if we have other options if we go visit Triss again.
What you got there?
Did I go the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I did.
Dried mushrooms. Fucking shit.
I just, like, it's uncanny how often I get myself lost in this city. I'd probably have better luck just randomly going about. Oh, I think I went to the right place this time. Yay. Alright. Also, because we're about to be doing the Yennefer thing. Anyways.
Yes, Geralt?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer, so naturally, I thought the two of you.
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
Not even a kiss? Come on. Weak sauce. How's Philippa doing? Can't even talk to her. And then it's just a hallway, I think. Yeah. Is the elf guy still upstairs? Oh, the room's empty. But he left his favorite pictures on the floor. Is that supposed to be a bunny girl? I think it is. Whoops, wrong button. I wonder. Yeah, those are definitely... Well, they have long ears like a bunny girl. He would definitely like Final Fantasy 12. At least I think it was 12 that had the bunny-eared girl. Although on that one, I think bunny-eared lady might be more apt. All right. The Forgotten Silver Sword, Woven Silver. Whoops. I guess I made a second set of woven silver swords. Or woven swords. I think the only thing I didn't have was the woven armor, not the sword. So now we have a double set of woven armor. Or sorry, woven swords. And it looks like they were already at Mastercraft level. I just wasted a crap ton of resources for nothing. And money for nothing. Yeah, this is the outfit I thought we'd have Geralt look like. I thought that's the kind of, like, that's what the wolf armor would look like. I don't know why maybe it's just that's what his armor looked like at the beginning of the game. But that to me like screams Geralt armor. Although we made that at level 1, so it's not that good. Still looks awesome though. It's too bad there isn't a full armor set to go with it. Let's put it back. So, since I made an extra sword, I can get rid of the extra woven stuff just to recoup some of the costs. Got all the different relic swords, one of each type. If I wonder if maybe now I should just give up on it, only worry about keeping like actual set items. There's some of these that are like you see multiple copies of, like Adendeeth and a few others. Probably sell them. Bianchi. Emmentaler. You just have to keep the ones that yeah, see, there are two different looking winter blades. Perfect. Forgotten woven armor. I gotta say, I'm not sure what armor is my favorite. I'm thinking maybe the Griffin armor. Although feline armor looks really cool. It's just not a lot of resistance. Oh, wait a minute. We got Oathbreaker and Oathbreaker 20 and 21. We can sell that off. Any other duplicates that we can get rid of? Like maybe Impera Brigade armor with oh, Great Sun armor. They're different. Never mind. Vic, Witcher, or Witch Hunter's armor, Guardian. It's the Eternal Fire Executioners. Salim, Mahakaman, Guardian Guard, Barnard, Cadian Quidame. Freya Warrior armor. Freya stuff looks really cool too. The medium Nilfgaardian. Redanian. Alright, I guess if there's nothing else that's duplicated.
Wanna buy?
Wolf.
Nothing new.
Is it downstairs?
Open up.
No, wait, that takes us to the thief area, right? Is the store above? No.
Happen to falters to begin. Come one, come all.
Says it's a merchant.
Open up.
Oh, we haven't even been here before.
What are you offering?
Probably not a lot of much of anything. Dracanian saddlebag. I'll keep my saddlebags, thank you. The opposition in Nilfgaard and Gnomish rankings. 14.6. Oh. Alright, we're only getting 204 for a Mastercraft sword. At 264. 592. Okay, well, I'll sell that one. We need hardened leathers, so there goes all my money. $25 and $35. That's pretty decent armor too. Ended up losing a bit of money, but that's okay. Get rid of the stuff that were duplicates. And I don't think I actually want to sell the armor I've been wearing in the game up to this point, just in case my current armor, though looking awesome, does not keep me alive. Okay. We're only like 50 from yen. Bald Mountain. All right. Wait, she in a brothel?
Well, you know.
I need a rest.
Ladies?
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
You don't say. Madam?
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
I'd like some time with one of your girls. No, what do you have to buy?
Anything to sell?
Is that chocolate? No, it's candy. Alright, nothing worthwhile.
So long.
So, it doesn't look like any of his or her girls are actually romanceable. Like, none of them are named. We can't talk.
Hey there, handsome.
Oh, actually, yeah, correction. There's Susie.
Meow. Looking for something unusual.
There's a strumpet. Strumpet. There's a lot of.
You can go at it here or at my place.
And then Bertha.
You choose.
And another strumpet. Very different compared to the brothel, or the other brothel.
Heard that 3 times already. I'm not sitting here at 4. Dishy.
More strumpets. Oh, Mercia.
You always wear tight trousers.
Didn't we see? Wasn't there a Mercia at the one at the hill? Strumpet, prostitute.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Another strumpet. And yet another strumpet. Ooh, the one on the couch. This place is much more crowded. Does that mean it's a better brothel than the really big one? Although the big one does have more people, just not in such close proximity. What if we're going to do this like we did to the other one?
You need me to grab another lass to join us?
You gotta make sure that they're what's the term? Up to snuff?
So, a bit of lust lust in your freakish heart after all.
Why not?
Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
To hire a girl, talk to her.
Fine performance. You make a splendid mama.
We should go talk to Yen as if we're hiring her as the prostitute.
My sister mentioned a witcher had come to town.
Sister had it right.
Do you want me? Hmm?
$20.
Why do you work here?
Why? There's nothing wrong in it.
Ever thought about where you might be 15 years down the line?
Running my own brothel, I wager. Putting coin away towards it as we speak.
Head for the future.
I like you. Like to spend the night with you.
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, probably will be. I'm curious if it's going to have another funny situation like some of them do at the end. Man, he's got so many scars. A bomb, oh no! I guess she's all about the quick turnaround. She doesn't even fully get undressed. Ew, what's that stain on the bed? We should ask for a refund with the bed like that. Ugh.
A family of midgets, and even a striped horse from lands across the sea.
Alright. Since we're going to be reloading, let's just get them all out of the way. See if they have any different animations.
A bit of lust in your freakish heart after.
Got anything to sell?
Wait, I can't.
So long.
We have to load to try them all? What? What?
Geralt had to face Eredin,
Ooh,
but could only hope
we haven't
to
seen
beat
this
him with the help
cutscene.
of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Not so much help defeat as, you know, not intervene.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Yeah, can only do it the one time, I guess.
Spend some time alone with one.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
And yet,
So what's it gonna be? Care to say? Here to plough.
wow. She sounds so enthused.
Don't like your job much, do you?
I wager many despise what they do for a living. My man cleans the catches brought into port. He can bathe half the day, yet he'll always stink. My mother fashions pots, and so calloused you could cut yourself on them. 10 years on my arse is sure to be like... waste of words. But we've all got to make a living somehow. So, you aim to take me or not?
Sure, why not?
That's a bit direct, but yeah, think we can have some fun.
All right. Come on.
Just what, right here? I hope this one has like a funny scene at the end or during or something. So her husband spends all day at the port smelling like fish. comes home to the smell of fish. Seems like she's kind of scared. It's a big hat. Bum alert. You know, the extra jiggle really makes these scenes so much more interesting. Oh, she seems into it now. I guess you just gotta work her up to it, eh? Maybe she's kind of worried about the whole Witcher aspect of things. Oh, I wonder. Maybe we just have to talk to the
Yeah, heard about that, I did.
Whoa!
Whoops, sorry. I think that we've seen all the different hireables at this particular establishment. All the rest are called strumpets, so.
You always wear tight trousers. Geralt, positively divine performance. You make a splendid mama.
Oh, and here we thought she was talking about her performance in the bed.
Something unusual. Ah, it's you, the all-nighter. Should I unwrap my charms?
Okay, so it's not that we couldn't do more, we just only had to go talk to him again.
Time, maybe.
Oh, sorry, lady. I didn't mean to run you over.
For heroic deeds, but the matter you'd normally.
How about a threesome, blood?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking be us two and you.
Oh, all right. But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
So they have a lot of so-called like prostitutes and strumpets, but only two that Geralt can hire. Oh wait, no, Susie. There's another named one.
Well, who do we have here? I'm cursed. Is that why you've come? Gonna lift it with a kiss.
Been working long? Or hardly working.
About yourself.
Why would I?
Her drawers look like they need a wash.
Curious.
I'd rather not.
You available?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the other ones were more funny. Like she seems like it's doing the same as last time, where she's kind of scared. Yeah, he's going back around to the bed. Oh. I wanted like just one to be like a funny turn of pace to get a laugh. Like it seems like it's going like normal, then all of a sudden she turns Geralt over and starts pegging him or something. Something unexpected that'd make us laugh. But no, they're all basically the same. Oh, she wants round 2, perhaps. Oh, she seems disappointed.
The girls want to go on
You'll
strike.
look fucking
Truth be
amazing.
told, King's
On
exacting
top of
too much
me.
tribute these days.
Heard that 3 times already. I'm not sitting here at
All right, we're going to load up so that we never cheated on Trit.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with
You can't cheat on Triss. Wouldn't be right.
Wild Hunt could be defeated.
Just like had I chose Jennifer,
magic.
which
so Triss and Yen set
personally
out to
I wouldn't,
reconvene
because the way
Lodge
she
of
treats
Sorceresses.
Geralt.
Avalach too began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm.
But
with Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds.
had I chosen her, I'd also have been
eternally young.
faithful.
There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a registered...
Oh, you can skip them a bit. We should give you an indication of when the loading's done. I wonder why Yennefer's here. Is that Gwent cards on the table?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision?
Because you left
or
without
because
you.
you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge. It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place.
His armor looks good in the cutscenes.
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Who's the guy?
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Looks a little worse for wear.
Abbe Faria?
Needs a bath.
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Seriously?
Best run and get him.
I'm sorry. Geralt would not be so easy to push over.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
My good.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Come on. Got him. I didn't mean to punch, but... Whoops.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me?
Always
Let me be.
speaking in
Calm down.
sideways with her. Like,
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
well, I kind of do.
No.
A very well-off
No,
bandit.
not really.
Or just
I'm
starting.
glad you agree.
Yet to be hit with
Besides,
the realities
you'd
of
be
the
worthless
world.
to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
You Well, we're on the roof for one, but still.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
Heard no one gets out of Darad alive.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
How'd you fake your death?
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour
going on with
before
this
evening
guy?
rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
Can we get in through the sewers?
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Ooh,
We
get to
have
see
to
the
connect
ruins?
to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Thanks for the help.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Alright. Ask Zoltan for help.
Ooh, Geralt the Monster Slayer. Of a wild art. Care to time me?
Need to grab another lass to join us.
No, I was.
I would say yes, except for the game doesn't let us. The game's all about teasing, apparently.
It's a waste of words.
Heard he's a vigilante. Only kills bastards. Want my advice?
Kid thinks that people are going to the Passiflora brothel to get their laundry done.
What say we are?
I love hearing all the little bits of conversation as you run through the city.
Zoltan?
Get out.
I need your help.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Should we not hire someone else? Decollect the rum and we just hire someone else to go deliver it?
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I'll say this armor looks way better in the cutscenes. Okay. Oxenfurt. Gwent and the other one. Should be able to come in right here. Oh wait, what's her name said we should go visit her if we're ever in the area. So we're gonna pop over to here to see if Roth and Vess.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry.
Slash right, slash left. When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse.
Now, witches. Isn't that right?
That's right.
It's true.
Where is Vernon Roche?
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
Oh wait, there's Vess.
Trouble me, Greylocks.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
You and our commander.
Idle chatter. I'm not interested.
You told me to come say hi, and now you're like, don't speak to me.
Greetings, Geralt.
Huh?
And he did, that's the gorilla.
It's true you kill kings. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? It's true you kill
What the
kings.
blazes you thinking?
You and our commander.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
Where the heck is Vernon Roche?
Thinking.
I'm thinking I'm fleecing you guys.
What is you thinking?
I'm thinking your shit's mine now, sucker.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
I didn't even take anything. Calm down.
What the fuck you accosting me for?
These people need to be put in their place.
They can't catch the pox.
Band of merry men
Did I miss Vernon Roche?
You and our commander.
Mother Temeria bore me! For Mother Temeria, I'll die!
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Just gorilla. At least we saw Vess, but no Roche. Where'd Vernon go?
Idle chatter. I'm not interested.
You trouble me, Greylocks. Just what our band of...
Alright, at least we're not far from where we're going.
Run, Roach.
Especially at the speed that our latest Roach goes. Roach is super fast now. Ooh, there's something in the field. Should probably go kill it, but meh. Where's it having me go? Here we are. There's the city.
Not so fast, Roach.
I like the night sky. Fine, I'll get off. Yeah. Did he just spit at me? to go knock his teeth out for that. But we're about to break into a prison, so probably best to not cause a disturbance. I think we found her. The Great Escape. Maybe don't shout my name.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Works out well for us. Ooh, a barber. Wait, where do we go? Oh, I see where we're going. Right here.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally.
Naturally.
Yeah.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done?
Yeah, that sounds like Yen.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Allons-y. Okay. Ooh, what's over here? It's awfully dark, so let's take a quick little hit of the killer whale. Alright, it's our last hit too. We're going to have to rest if we want more. There we go. Now we can see. Ooh, cavalry trousers. You know, when they said that it was built on top of elven ruins, for some reason I thought the ruins would be deeper.
You're ugly.
Hopefully we'll get a monster egg. I like the runes on a sword. Let's see what the other one looks like. Oh yeah, with extra dark red. At least they don't look exactly the same, right? I liked it before when we had the blue because we had the freezing on it.
Locked tight, won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Brighter underwater.
Not bad.
Flawless victory. Oh. What about you? Eternal Fire Executioner, a saddle. Oh, look, another statue of... like with a cat. I think we've seen that statue before. Oh, what have we here?
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Alright, that's where we started, I think. Okay, this is where we came in. Did I miss a treasure? At least I thought that's where we came in. Weird, I thought it showed us another bit of yellow there. Low-hanging ceilings. Ooh, I wonder why this looks black over here. It's like a square. It's gotta be like a texturing issue. Alright. But this one.
This'll come in handy.
There we go. We'll steal the lever. I'm sure it doesn't need to be anywhere else, right? Yeah, we already swam down there. Looks like we've been everywhere down in this ruin. It is in rough shape, so the name's apt, I guess.
That ought to do it.
Alright.
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
These guys are these the exploder guys? Thought we'd get them with a constant rend. Guess I'll have to be more careful than just spin around in circles over and over and over again. Seemed like it was working at first. So that's a dead end. This time, let's explore a little bit before I go exploding things. I treated it as though my potion just wore off. Guardsman boots. Alright, looks like we saw it all. Let's go blow a hole in the wall.
Wall looks brittle. Freaks in here.
There we go. They were a tough bunch. They did not want to go down at all. Oh. That's a lot of bodies. Guess that means we're in the right place. More bodies. Locked. How dare it be locked? More bodies.
I whip. Spread out!
What now, you piece of filth?
Dimertium shackles. You think the rest of the guards heard they're crying out? All right, I wonder. Can we unlock? There we go. No loot? Ugh. Yeah, that's more like it.
Cockeyed cunt! Watch his whirling! Ah!
What is this?
I thought we were trying to do it where no one would know we did it.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
He looks like she's in rough shape.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. You'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
I guess we're getting rid of the warden. Seems a simple solution. Wait, are they the only people down here right now? looks like it goes to the outside.
Dead man! Dead man! I want him alive!
Ever fight a witcher?
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful.
Damn it.
I think because the table's behind him, every time I parried, it knocked him into the table, which for some reason kept my attack from being able to hit him. We've already read that book. Okay.
Surrender.
Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Killed him! Hard enough.
They seem surprised that I killed them. Like, yeah, we're not gonna just let you kill me. Alright. It won't let me just jump up there. Boo. Okay, where's the bell?
Never fight a witcher.
The arrow hit me so I couldn't parry. Arg. I wanted to go up and kill the archer, but I can't get to him. Here I thought we were trying to get her out of the jail quietly, but apparently we're just setting all the alarms off. Why not? Kill off the entire guard population. Free everybody in the prison except for there's only the 2 people.
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
Not too late to surrender.
I killed him.
That looks like that's everything there. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Actually, I didn't want to go that far down, did I? Go.
Watch it whirling! Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their station! He killed him!
Ah, stupid archers!
Lost your nerve?
What? Well, now that they know I'm here, could I just run back into here where the archer can't see me? Because the archer is the biggest pain in the ass there.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Greg, spells.
spells!
What? Lost your nerve?
Get it from both sides! I will kill you!
Keep more and more keep showing up.
Get it from both sides! You killed him!
Yeah, that's what I want to do to you too. Oh, already did.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Bollocks.
Dead man! Dead man!
Are we in?
Here we go.
You get in here! Intruder! I want him alive! Alive! Ha! Oh.
Oh, I was on to the last one. And the worst part about it is the attack before the one that killed me, the one that took my shield off. I hit the counter, but it should have like did the shoulder check, like the block and shoulder check, so I can get an opening. I do feel like sometimes like they're too good at blocking attacks and stuff. Oh, we gotta do the whole thing again.
Alive! Take him alive!
Like look at that! I came up out of nowhere,
Degenerate!
and they're still. Oh, oh shit! Wrong button. Even without knowing I'm there, I come in and just swing, and they still block? Like, I don't think so. I wasted a potion. I only need to use the heal, the small one. Accidentally used the large one.
Die, whore liquor!
Damn.
Get it from both sides! Hey! Archers on the roof! Onward! You cockeyed cunt! We killed him! Warlock! Come on, over here! What is whirling? I will kill you!
What? Come on! I was behind him, and he still got his block off.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
An exploding arrow gets blocked, and he's not affected? And what do you mean, only a Witcher?
Alive! Take him alive!
Only a Witcher, that asshole. Alright.
You dirty whore!
Oh, my sword's not out. What the hell? Well, it seems he lost his head, guys.
Dead man! Dead man! Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I've never had a guy counter after I counter them. So maybe at this point, at the new level, we're getting higher difficulty. I think I might have hit the wrong button at the end there. I meant to put my shield back on, and I think I hit the button to fire my crossbow. So it's no wonder he was able to take my throat at that time. I'm only like 2 hits from death, like the whole time now. Okay, bring the sword out. And no more playing Mr. Nice Guy. Where is it? Hangman's. %50 more damage. Whoops.
Know who you're fucking with? Watch it swirling!
Keep the sword out.
Get round this right! All others to their stations!
Damn it. Not good. Shit.
See, this isn't hurting him.
Get him from both sides!
So stupid.
Die, whore liquor!
The number of people that are able to just take an exploding arrow to the face is impressive. Kind of daunting.
Giving me no choice.
Eternal fire! He killed him!
At least I got more than one hit that time.
You dirty whore!
Wait, he hit me while I was doing an execution? I think that's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
Let's do this quick. Are we in? How'd you get in here? Intruder! I want him alive! Alive! Spells!
He was in the middle of an attack. How was he able to block that attack? Did I just take both his arms off at the same? Nope, those are his legs somehow. I'm not sure how I took his legs off in that point. That was not like a leg sweep. Is that all the corpses? Oh, the one inside here. There we go. Anything up here? A broken rake. List of prisoners. Prisoners of Death, page 258. Lax de Villemon. Like, none of these people are here. Are they falsifying their prisoner records? Oh, that's a lot of names. Halfling from Knotweed Meadow imprisoned the 14th of Burke for tax evasion and extortion. Really? The loot in this game is really kind of crap. But this game's not really about the loot. It's about the story. Ooh, a butter knife. Ooh, thread and fiber. Wow. Okay, I swear I saw 2 guards on the map still. And yet, nothing. Alright, well, let's go rescue the ladies fair.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Can she do any healing to help these people?
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. You must hold on.
Take the cuffs off her and start healing.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Or maybe decide to live.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
I kind of hate moments like this in games where they kind of they force you to do. Yeah, see, it's showing one more guard. Like, we have people with magic. You're telling me we couldn't heal her? We've seen the magic used to heal before. Alright, you're saying there was a corpse I forgot to loot, apparently. Oh, a shirt. Wow. Now, it said there's a hostile downstairs. I want to make sure there's no guards survive this after what they did to those women. It's just... It's just right there. Wonder if there's like a way to get further over. Oh, it's probably like a drowner or something. Yeah, alright. Wow, this is a dark moment. Wonder why it's so dark. I guess it is in a sewer, but... Meet Yen and the lodge sources at Dandelion's Inn.
Got a foolproof method for exercising wicked.
Tweren't mages at all, this, eh?
Who then?
One man. Fought his way past the guards and fled.
Honouring the
You
fatherland.
daft. Dayrard's well guarded. No tie to prison on the continent.
Oh, we should have went out the front gate. They could have been like, oh my god, it was just him. And then we could have killed them all.
Tired of life or something? Crow.
It won't let me attack them.
Try my patience.
Honouring the fatherland.
You watch me. You rogue. Sword, sheath it!
Stay out of my way.
You rogue. Sword, sheath it!
Well, they're just cheering me killing that guy out. What?
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Tired of life or something?
Devil's spawn.
Tired of life or something? Honouring the fatherland.
Don't
you crawl back under your rock.
Don't like you, darling. Simple as that.
Wait, it won't let me blast this group?
What? Prepare for battle!
Prepare for battle, they say, as they refuse to engage.
You heard? A mage uprising. They've rioted in Dayrard.
Let them come. They'll taste my blade.
Well, time for a lesson in law and order.
Yeah?
Don't touch me.
Look, I have magic. Look, it looks like they have the city like cordoned off from like all these different approaches, so it would have been like maybe if I had gone out the front, I would have had to fight them. What's this place? Was this just the main entrance? Yeah, it's that super massive bridge. Maybe I should try storming the boat. Try to go after the king, you know?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Possibly. Not likely.
Feisty, eh?
There's a boat we could steal there. If I'm going to steal a boat, I'd like to steal this one. Right there, or that one, I should say. This one doesn't even show us on the map. Nice boat. It'd be nice if they'd allow me to take it. Something tells me it takes more than one man to sail a ship like this, though. Isn't this? No, it's not. This is a different boat. Am I way down? I think it might be way downstream from where... Yeah, his boat was over here, wasn't it? It looks like it's not there anymore, though. Oh, maybe it's like in the big city now. I really want to look at what that is. Alright, well, I say we gotta keep moving.
I serve the eternal fire.
I serve the eternal water sprout that puts out the fire. We have anything worth selling? Probably not really, but we could sell it. Or some of it anyway. Where about here are we meeting them exactly?
Yes, Geralt?
Can't even talk. I wish there was more reaction to things, like to be able to talk to them about things we've done. Ciri's not in her room. Maybe they're up in the master room. That seems like something Yen would do.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
Giddy!
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Not up to you.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation.
I like her more than the one we rescued.
This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avallac'h for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
No, but better him than you. I don't trust anyone. It's a serious decision.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas.
Like you don't.
Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avallac'h, we can promise you this.
Why is Yen not
We
here?
don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avallac'h awaits down at the port.
The clocks go ahead? Daylight saving time is such a pain in the ass. Should just cut the difference in half and leave it at that.
I don't know.
And never change them
I
again.
don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Honestly, I think that what they're offering her is probably a good thing.
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avallac'h. He wished to see you, apparently.
Well, at least Yen's continuing to be the old biatch she's always been. And they're not even in here anymore. Final preparations. Yeah, Brexus. Hopefully we could. I'm hoping we can finish off the main campaign today. It's taking a lot longer than I expected.
How much?
Your mistake. I'm a dancer, not a whore.
What, my peach? Why, here, there's always...
There have,
Lovely.
but things have changed. You managed it, so you go.
All right. Let's talk to Avallac'h on the ship. All right. Let's see. We can hit up this place on the way by to sell off the loot we just got. Get back some of the money we spent making the weapons and armor that I'm wearing. How's your day been, Brexis?
Every
Remind me of the time to like to get at least one episode in. Here we go.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Let me see what you got.
What do you have on offer?
$9,000. I'll take all 9,000 if I could. And that one, and that one. All right, I think those are the things we need to keep. Well, we got some of his money back, not a lot, but every penny counts. Rather than selling him, $528. It's probably better if we have him like rip it apart for us. Oh wait, we don't need this shirt anymore. Well, we can sell that anyway. Dismantle the diamondium. Gives us glowing ore. $288 to do that? I have to get back some of the money we just earned. $288 for all 8 pieces though. That's not so bad. I was thinking like $288 for one. Yeah, why not? Gold pearl necklace. Now I'm going to try to see if the game will let me give that to Triss. Alright. I came back to see it about selling something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, wait. The shirt, but we'll keep it.
So long.
Don't think I need him to make anything for me right now. Alright. Off we go.
Oh. Your market, Chester.
Those are just normal big ships, right? They're not like the King's ship or anything. Oh, well, I had that powerful of a climax. She was that good. Oh, bing! It went white.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Her level of bitch has just been cranked up to 11.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us. Geralt?
That's a much better tone.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the Hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the Hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the Hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood
So she's lost
fire,
memory too.
A wild chase through different worlds, all shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me, trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kear Morhen. That's it.
But why didn't we mention the fact that we were told that Ciri is the reason we got out?
What did Eridan want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eridan believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
Actually, she did.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Because she
Shared
cares about her?
aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the Hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
All the way she does stuff, yet she's held everything against him, and yet her actions are apparently above retort. She could have looked for him too. Like, had they been looking for each other, they would have found each other sooner, or gone in circles.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you well enough to know exactly what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to, intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time. How about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job for you.
I like the new outfit too.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business. We've something to do, remember?
I found your little bird head thing.
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
She's so brusque and short with everybody. Or at least with Geralt.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah, I know. My clothes look awesome. Thank you. I was hoping I'd get to talk to the two witches of the sorceresses.
Ramen supper.
Oh, yeah, here they are.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you.
She's looking a lot better.
If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. If you're here, what's become of Aretuza?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ekati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretuza. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed.
Oh my god.
Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
Farewell, Rita.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Still saved you.
Where's Saskia now? She managed to free herself of your spell?
I lost control of her when the war broke out. I've no notion where she is.
I know you used her, but couldn't escape the impression that you actually cared for her in some way.
Really?
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Okay, if she didn't send assassins, why was Dijkstra so certain that she did and wanted to kill her for that? And she was trying to kill him. The only reason he was trying to kill her was because of that. So if she really didn't send the assassins, why wouldn't she try to convince him of that at all, rather than just go on a full-on attack and blitz the place? No, not up here. Sailor. We got Triss and Ciri.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Nothing else we can talk to you about?
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
And I know there's nothing else we can talk to Triss about.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Oh, now there's more people here. There's Yennefer. There's Avalak, finally. I just walked past there and there was no one standing here.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Yeah, let's give her.
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Question becomes, can we beat this in an hour? You don't have to be so distant, Yennefer. She sent her weapon out.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
See, Ciri is too short-sighted and too quick to anger. She needs to learn to think.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
And the Sunstone?
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
No,
Too
it
late.
wasn't.
It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift, the Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to
I
that
bet it's that
elf woman.
cave that we couldn't go in before.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Of course.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there.
Alright, I'm off.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Ask Croc where Ermion is. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all of the sorceresses wishing to take part in the risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I'll uphold the conditions of our agreement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me, will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request politely yet with great insistence that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer. Leave her in an unfortunate situation? I wonder what that means.
Perhaps you should talk to him after all.
What would be the point? Surely none now.
And later? Don't count your father out just because he's the world's richest and most powerful.
Authoritarian rotter unworthy of even 1 inch of trust.
Actually, of all people, I believe you can trust him. Perhaps you even should.
What about the dictatorial rotter part?
Something to get used to.
Besides, if he's going to keep his word, you will be the dictatorial rotter, and you can maybe change things so you're just a dictatorial, not so much of a rotter.
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday.
Alright. Where do we need to go for the 2 quests at the moment? Alright. I think this is going to be where we have to go to get the Sunstone right there. Where there's the 2 question marks we couldn't get because they are inside the mountain. Come on. Alright, that's that one quest that wouldn't let me hand in. Well, I'm going to teleport up to here anyways. We can at least try to see if it's there. Alright.
No such thing as
Past it.
worthless fucking sailors.
Only worthless fucking sailors. Alright. Man, at this rate, I don't think we're going to be beating this today. This game just keeps on going.
Those fucks on Pharaoh are fainted.
It's, adornment. Hey, briefed it.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak
forge
arm
it again.
swinging it, hey?
A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Ah! So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Can't even hand it in.
Looking for someone who...
Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
So long.
Alright. Good.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Geralt of Rivia.
See, it says it's right here, but the person's missing now.
Manners.
All right. Battle preparations. All right. Let's go talk to Crack. What? Crack's not up here? Where the heck's Crack? He's at. Oh my goodness. He's down below. I fast traveled for no reason at all. Well, don't I look like a fool? Yeah. Not to mention, there's still the 2 DLC content, like full-on expansions. Let's crack up on the. Yeah, here we go.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Is that Ermion right beside him?
May your axe never crumble.
Or just some random druid?
Did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Maybe tell him to stop being such a stupid idiot.
Grand old swords.
Huh?
So Lugo say. Let's go see what's going on with this crazy a-hole. He feels the Uncrate stole the island from him, or half the island from him.
Got me eye on you?
Oh, I'm sure you do.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price. Ow!
Something I hold.
The tent.
What do you witchers do?
May your axe never.
Nations or giants around, eh?
Why can I never find where it wants me to go? This is where he normally is.
Respect, witcher.
Respect to you too, guard.
Everyone else will crack. I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Morhawk than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Kill him!
Some freaky demon!
You think once Lugos died, they'd be like, no, we're good.
Late to surrender.
Why is it people have to be stupid? All you had to do was keep talking, but no. Starts a fight. Is that all the loot? I missed some. There's the steeples. That's all that Lugos had himself? Killing him, I feel, is not the best of ways we could have done it. Like, it would have been better if we actually had him join. Maybe I should have loaded up. Are they still fighting?
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to kill the entire castle on our way out?
Smell a card.
Pathetic.
No. Hope he didn't end up killing off everybody.
Come, we should not stay here.
You think? I'll run ahead.
Move.
Here we go.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Kear was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Kroch sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Kroch believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Kroch's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion.
Need the
know anything
Sunstone.
about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung?
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time.
Damn.
None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
I hear that.
Feeling any better?
Alright, how far do we have to go? Oh, the Arendbjorn. It'll be quicker to double back this way and get into town. Here's me horsey. Come on.
Run, Roach.
Downhill as fast as you will.
Ah!
Out of the way.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Let's go.
I wouldn't say blaspheme per se.
Gonna kill the Kickasmores.
Ah, screw it. We'll just ride. Even though we were basically there. Alright. You would think with having the Nilfgaardian fleet just off their island, that would be enough to dissuade any kind of civil war action right now. But I guess we did just kill Lugos. They're going to want to answer that. Oh, lots of wolves nearby. The music changed. Usually only happens when you're being attacked. I guess the wolves were trying to chase us for a bit. Come on. Keep going, horsey.
Slower.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
We've seen the whale.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
That sounds like a bit like
Legends don't
Ragnarok.
happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
I'll watch for Gevorg with you.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh, the whale!
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe
I should have said an
elves
adventure novel.
under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern. It's sure to be today.
And he already missed his whale. I should have said the adventure story. I knew it the second I clicked the button.
Come on, Roach.
I think we could have just said it's my interest. He's just overseeing it. To keep me from looting. Or blah blah blah, you know, like make something up. This is the pearl diver guy. Did we pass him? Oh, he's way over there. So we didn't pass him. Two down, two to go.
Show me what you got.
I think the other one got scared. Oh, nope. Oh, now it got dead. crotchety old man. I even tried to make sure he saw his whale, even though he was just too slow to respond. Not my fault he's an idiot. Come on, get out of the water, you fool. That sounds bigger than an echidna. Two cockatrice eggs. If only that said monster egg instead. So we need monster eggs. We don't need cockatrice eggs. At least as far as I know. Alright. Was that the whale again? I swear the thing was following us when we were here before. Alright, we're almost there.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
Wait, is it? And we're gonna have to rest.
No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call them fish lung for a reason.
Yeah, and now we need to go killer whale. Consume. I'm guessing towards the deeper end. Ooh, some buckthorn. Is there a cave here that I don't know about? Because we kind of went beyond the range of where it's saying to find them. Doesn't look like there's a cave anywhere. Cut it a little close. Maybe if we just take his boat. Oh, there is a cave. Look at that. What are the odds? There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Get our shields up. Lights on.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
These are your people?
Never heard of Skelliger's looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You not of eyes? What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Kear Morhen. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Well, they kept them from looting the corpses, I guess. And here comes some drowners. Here I was thinking he was... Here I thought he was bluffing about the monster sounds because I didn't hear anything on the way in. No loot on that one. Gotta like breaking this leg. Might? It's weird. For a second, it shows me. Oh, it's a little light. That's what it was showing me. All right. So it looked like it was showing me something to loot for a second there, and then there was nothing. Little tiny lights. Is that all of them? No. Of course not. There we go. Shield back up. Is that everything? Looks like that's everything. And my extended water breathing just wore off. Ooh. Oh well. Oh, their boat's gone, so I guess they made it off the out of the area safely. supposed to say off the island, but they weren't really on it, were they? Wait, someone was cooking up here?
Your mum shut you out. Neither Gravel can get back.
Well, that went pretty good, I guess. Now, there's usually a chest near bandit base, but I just want the boat. Where? You go right to control the bay. Forgot that I can fast travel like that when you're on a boat. Reverse.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
Still washing the blood off the floor.
Heard the news?
Got a bit to sell.
Yesterday.
You're looking. Why? That's nurse calling in myself. So I'm drifting on a plank.
Come closer, stranger. Greetings.
Hello again.
Looking to buy?
What you got? Do you have money at
Show
least?
me your wares.
No. Bastard's got like no money. I guess we could sell one item there. Son of a bitch. Mastercrafted racing and saddlebags. Okay. Garbage and garbage.
So long.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
No shit. You don't
Going
say.
somewhere.
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yes.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Of course.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I thought she was going to turn into an owl.
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
God forbid that you take me with us. Or with them, so we'd save us some time. No. Still don't know why this guy's got place has a pink sky, but it looks so good.
Whoa, 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 stop flexing.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Charming. This world of the Einadel.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden
that's
child.
the guy with the staff.
Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Oh,
Do you
you're just
humans feel
human.
guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
That's not true. I only kill. Well, Geralt usually only kills the monsters that are like a threat to people, and are not like non-sentient ones.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Good enough.
So long.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Let's find out if Avalok's hiding something. Is there another quest that goes along with that? Travel to the island where Avalok's laboratory is. Ah, that's the one right there. And that's this island way over here. The Pally Gap Ghost. Hey, we were there. I remember that. Okay, well. We can fast travel on over then. However, we don't have a lot of time left today.
Not too many.
Hey, I'm a whiny kid. What do you do that for? Ballet Gap. Ballet Gap. New marker. We've already been here before.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
Hey, look, an elemental.
Barrier.
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
Besides, you're accurate.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
What took you so long?
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Excuses, excuses.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Not bad.
One more, come on. Maybe it's on the way out, we'll fight it.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Give her bunny
Very
ears
funny.
and he might be. No, what's this?
Look, Geralt.
Kear is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I have ever had the chance to train, yet his rash temper and his tendency to take foolish risks has called into question the possibility of ever using him for our purposes. I know Irodin is ready to put him through the trials now, which Kear is in his pride would surely take as a sign of trust and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not warning enough for him, or perhaps he truly does have that much faith in his own powers. In light of the time I have devoted to him, I would like Kear to succeed. What's this?
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalak's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
You did train students.
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Oh, now she wants us to examine the whole thing. Not just jump to conclusions.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Maybe it is. Maybe this is his secret boudoir. Or his truly private things, you know? Maybe like
Yen.
Maybe that wasn't Cirilla. Maybe that was like an ancestor. Family trees. He did say he kind of sculpted the guy for generations, right? That's a lot of generations.
Genealogical chart of the Kear, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with.
Oh my god.
Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Ciri is so trying. Like, at least with Jen's cold bitchiness, you know why and where it's coming from. You even make the names out. Actually, it is pretty good detail. Not, like, you can't make all of the writing out, considering it's a tapestry. Remarks concerning the death of Oberon. Or Oberon, maybe. When Oberon Mirakdek died, we lost not only our finest sage and leader, but also our best chance to renew the gene of the Elder Blood. Prior to this, success seemed possible, even imminent. I had interpreted Cirilla's willingness to attempt to beget his child, despite her earlier resistance, as a personal triumph and a sign there was more of a Lara in her than I had ever imagined possible. Now, with all my designs shattered and the benefit of hindsight, I have concluded that putting pressure on her then in Tiernalia had a very negative effect on our relationship, yet I could not have predicted that Mirsatak had so little time remaining and wouldn't squander it so foolishly, even though Cirilla was his for the taking. Now my only hope lies in trying to regain her confidence and trust at any cost. That might be...
Perhaps this was not a good idea after...
Oh, you think? He's got a picture of himself on the wall.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Is that one that we recognize is the question. I'm surprised there wasn't more books and stuff for us to find.
Let's see what Avalok's reading.
A woman that looks just like Ciri?
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tiernalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example?
Like what?
He said you shed Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
He wants to breed with her.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
I believe her meaning is beget a child that can travel.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Oh, hey, Bubba's.
Siri, you didn't actually believe her, did you?
Hey, my Bubba, how's my
She's
puppy?
personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it?
She's
If they
jealous.
despise me so they should leave me be.
Good boy.
Siri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kear Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
What, was she falling for him? For real? Come on, Siri. Let it out. Embrace your inner kitty. Break something. Saying calm down is never the answer. That's just gonna pour gasoline on the fire. Okay, they might be going a bit far. It'd be funny if the picture's eyes got like wider and wider.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, she drew on the face. She got it on in her own way. I like it. Was there anything we could get in here that we didn't get to loot? Tales and legends about humans. Taliath and the Evil Witch. No one in all of Tir Nalia knew how to help Taliath remove the evil spell cast upon her brother. Overwhelming despair clouded her judgment, and she went to see an old witch. She forgot the sage's warning that the old woman's heart was black as pitch and foul as carrion crawling with maggots. The old witch lived in a cage in the waste, surrounded by poisonous vapors and venomous vipers and toads. Taliath went there, and even though her pure heart cried out for her to turn back, as she approached the cave, she smelled an odor so terrible she almost fainted. She had no idea what it was, for she had never been near a human before. She overcame her disgust, thinking all the while about her brave brother, and asked the witch for help. And what will you give me in return, my dear elf? Screeched the witch. Anything you ask. Give me your voice, my dear elf, and I'll lift Lord's curse. Talia thought about how she used to sing lullabies to her little brother and began to cry. But she gave the witch her beautiful voice all the same. The old woman grabbed it in her crooked talons like a small silver fish and tossed it to her cat. Now, give me your hair, my dear elf. Only then will I lift your brother's curse. Talia sobbed but agreed, and the witch wove a thick net from her hair and hung it from the trees in order to catch birds. Now give me your eyes, my dear elf, or I'll never lift Lod's curse. Taliath loved her brother very much, and so gave the witch her green eyes, and the witch sewed them onto her dirty dress like precious stones for ornament. And she started to laugh, only then did Taliath understand that the witch would never lift Lod's curse, and all her sacrifices had been for naught. But she could no longer cry. Oh, how she regretted not having listened to the sages, who tell so many tales of human treachery. Taliath was petrified with regret, but her pure heart continued beating. When the old woman bent over her book of spells, Taliath's green eyes read along with her, and in this way Taliath learned it was the witch who had put the curse on her brother. She read along with the witch further until she learned how to lift a curse. And so she caught fat robins with the net the witch had woven from her hair and fed them to the witch's cat. Purring with delight, the cat agreed to follow her back to Tir na Lia. There it told the sages the whole story about Taliath's stolen voice, and they recognized that it was true. The evil spells cast on Lod and Taliath were reversed, and the evil witch was drawn and quartered. If it wasn't for the ending drawn and quartered part, it sounded like they were talking about one of the witches that we had Ciri kill recently. But their stories are like way more derogatory than anything the humans say of the elves. Like they're way worse bigots than the humans are, it seems. Also, Aeronox doing fucking eugenics. Who does he think he is? Mangala?
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
He's no longer there.
What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
She cast dark magics on it.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Of course.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Okay, Papa. Okay.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
I think we're going to have to leave it there, unfortunately, for today. Hope you guys have been enjoying this as much as I have. If you haven't hit the follow button or subscribe button yet,
Relatively fresh grave mound.
what are you waiting for, crazy people?
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work.
I like that we're going to have some bonding moments with Ciri.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
But we got his honor restored, I thought. When we did the scene where Skald's sister was talking to Ciri, trying to embarrass her brother about how much he had a thing for Ciri, and Ciri's like, "Well, I much rather have a thing for you," because it gave us an answer, or let us pick, and the sister was like, "Oh, wow." I think we mentioned women, maybe not her specific, but. My puppies, yes you are.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said... Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
You can't know the truth. She can.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably end up seeing that again tomorrow, just because it's a little overlap. We'll get people time to show up. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to end it there so that we can actually call it for the day before I get really hooked in. Oh, the game is so good. I guess we'll be finishing it tomorrow. I was hoping we'd finish the main storyline today. There's just a lot more than I realized to finish it, but we'll get it tomorrow. So again, if you haven't hit that follow button or the subscribe button, whichever one you have to do for the platform you're watching on, do it now. It helps the stream. It'll help you find out when we go live. If you're on YouTube, hitting the bell if you really want to catch every stream, definitely to help. I do try to stream every day, but not every day will be Witcher 3. I am LitlClutch. I tend to play games from beginning to end. I don't necessarily 100% them, but I come pretty damn close. I'm definitely more of a completionist than anything else. Because I'm not much of a speedrunner, to be honest. I take forever on games. Anyways, till next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you guys in the future. Bye for now. Movie night on the Discord. Gotta watch some Deep Space Nine. Bye-bye.